Welcome to another HOOT 3 game. It's stage 1. We got 4 players today. I'm Zonda, joined by Slaith on commentary. Let's introduce the players. Player 1.
Dark Owl.
Player 2.
Hey, I'm Riverman.
Player 3.
Hey everybody, it's Abbreviated Man.
And player 4.
Hey, it's Sean.
Okay, we have our factions already laid out. We got all 3 of the Homeland factions, in fact, and Rats and Otters. Marsh map has been picked, and we have the S&D deck. So I think we're ready to go. Player 4, feel free to take it away with the draft. And as a reminder, flip over your cards before you pick your factions.
Yep. Yeah, this is a tough one. There's a lot of good stuff here.
All right, what do you think about everything, Slate? What do you think about the draft?
Let me see. 3 Homeland factions is definitely interesting. I don't know.
Yeah, they definitely have their own kind of pace that they bring with them. It usually turns things into a bit of a racing game sometimes.
Possibly. I also feel like just with like frogs, rats, I feel like this is probably gonna be a more violent game.
Yeah, it could be. Rats definitely more popular than otters.
Uh,
Actually, they're the most popular this tournament so far.
Let's look at frogs.
All right, pretty solid start. Very common 4th seat faction. By the way, if you want to know people's what cards they have in hand or anything, just ask because I can see them.
Yeah, I'd be interested.
You can also open up the stream. Nice. You can also open
I
up
can
the
probably
stream to see the chat and all that.
I
wonder if the bot factions would work on this map.
You haven't posted a link in the
Why would they not?
I think to the
Clockwork? Yeah, why?
Yeah, clockwork.
I'm good. That's my setup.
I mean, mostly if the clockworks would work with the 5+ players rule, because there's 16 clearings. I don't know if they would work with that many.
I'm not sure.
You haven't posted the link in the match videos channel, by the way.
Oh, okay. I haven't entered yet.
Before I pick my faction, I'm seated next to frogs. Is that right? That's my board.
You see 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3rd player goes over here.
Right here. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, just one.
3rd player.
Thank you. Don't want to mess this all up.
All good.
Okay.
All right, remembering to post a link for once. We got frogs so far. We got quite a mix of the players. Not totally sure how much all of them are familiar with Homeland factions. Based on other games they've been in. So we got some wild cards, as always. Let me see how many of these people have already played games in the tournament, how they're doing.
Okay, I'm going rats. Oh, let me move my cards out of the. Put them on the board. Okay.
Hold on. If your seat's 3, you're over here.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I almost messed that up. Even after checking,
Yeah,
sure it wasn't messed up.
we got you.
All right. Thank you. You always got us, Zanda, and I appreciate it. Okay. Now on the right board, and triple checking this time. I'm going rats.
I'll set up the mood manager for you.
I don't think I want the mood manager.
All right.
I think I'm going to do it manually.
Well, it's there if you want it. Cards are there too.
I appreciate it. Okay. My mouse is being weird. All right, there we go. All right. 11 is a valid starting point. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
All right. All right. I assume the ruins are all
I think
set up.
opponents can.
Or
I think opponents need to be
response
tricky on this
items,
app just
so
of how
all
weird
set up.
these like
Ruins
paths
are all
make
set.
the setup.
Great.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you over.
Yeah.
them.
Homeland setup can always be weird with how the paths, or how these like closed paths work.
Yeah.
Like in this case, like 11 is a valid spot, but like 12 would not have been a valid spot.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to sometimes.
Yeah. So
Well, they're setting up on Fox, so that's probably what they got.
Yeah.
We got all
Do they have
the
hammer?
insurgents left.
do
Speaking
they
of
have
hand,
hammer in hand or like
They got a sword.
sword?
Yeah, just a sword. They also have coins. So they'll be able to build and then get sword second turn.
Nice.
Neutron probably not going to craft that T anymore. But didn't start in mouse anyway.
How did?
They got coins in hand too. So we already know where 2 of the coins are.
I'm gonna
Interesting.
take nades.
Oh, they like bats.
Did you mean bats or knaves?
That's what I meant. I meant bats.
Okay,
I
Oh.
for some reason always mix them up. Yeah, I meant bats.
close
Excellent.
enough.
Oh, days for C is gonna be interesting.
Yeah. Or maybe they don't like knaves and they just go otters. I do actually know
That would
Dark
be-
Owl
that would-
likes otters.
Hmm.
He's picked otters
Alright.
4th seat before. Bats able to set up as they please. They can take advantage of the frogs right away. Up next to them, if they want. It's not really advantage of them, but
Doesn't exactly how much, but like
yeah, very flexible setup.
I am done.
My turn.
Yep.
All right. Automart is open.
all right.
All right, we do have honors. No knaves. I think that's the first time they've been passed over.
Can people see my hand or no?
You can see the otter hand.
Yeah, but you can't see mine.
They shouldn't. If they can, they need to leave and rejoin.
Just double check.
Same idea. If you can see someone else's hand, you need to leave and rejoin, other than Otter's.
Yeah.
If you can't see what Otter's cards are, you need to leave and rejoin. And on that
Oh,
note,
I can see the bat's hand.
yeah, on that note, if you have any visibility issues or you can see something you shouldn't, now is the best time to leave and rejoin. And I'm just going to tell you to do it again later when you do have issues. What do you think about Knaves going unpicked here?
Definitely weird. I mean, like,
Are you even going to be able to commentate?
yeah, the only faction that I know has got unpicked. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. But yeah. I guess like it's still gonna be a pretty interesting match. Like, I mean, I feel like otters can get like a good amount of service because like bats and frogs both like
Yeah.
buying cards,
That's true.
Hey, Otters, I'm
and then
intrigued by that boot. Since rats like boots. So just you know, take that into consideration when you're discarding.
Yep, I'm aware.
I wonder if the crossbow is going to be interesting enough for them.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
like a
I'm
good
done with
boot.
my setup.
Fair.
It's worth considering sometimes.
probably not for turn one.
Let's see.
All right, once everybody drafts down the 3 cards, we're ready to go.
I'm actually gonna leave and rejoin because I actually have visibility issues.
Yeah, leave and rejoin. Otter's keeping the crossbow. They don't want any friends.
I suppose I should ask, like, other than the rats wanting the crafted items, of course, is there any and is there any of my cards that anybody is looking at?
No bird cards.
Rabbit Squires is always good.
Yeah, frogs might like that. If no one else buys, I wouldn't be surprised to see frogs do it.
I'll keep these 3. Right, now I'm going to leave and rejoin.
All right, looks like all the cards are in there. I guess we'll start things when Dark Owl's back.
Yeah, I gotta pull out the password again. C16. Probably shouldn't have said that out loud.
And just letting everybody know.
The walls have ears.
I tend to mix it up though.
Yeah, my caps lock's on.
15C, 1C6.
Tricky.
There we go. I accidentally had my caps lock on, so it was a lowercase c.
All right. The deck is shuffled. I think we're all ready to go. So good luck, everyone. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks, Senda.
Sounds good. Good luck, everyone.
Alright.
Payments get moved to funds.
Let's see 3 draws.
Let me see. I'm gonna draw a card. This was already shuffled, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Draw a
Wait,
card. Tasty
All right.
coins.
Good pull.
But draw another card.
Don't forget to commit your funds.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
The frogs want that.
Let's see what prices they put.
And
See.
This
Yeah.
might be a 4-cost game.
yeah, I'm just gonna draw one
Four
more card.
costs.
Shocker.
And a bird.
Right.
Not bad.
Down to 5. Let me pick.
Definitely a very spicy hand.
I definitely consider four cost card hand here because that deters people from buying coins or militias. And even if they want it, they they make it worth it for otters. Because otters do kind of need those extra
I'll
funds.
just discard this.
Yeah.
Then set service prices. Whoops, I forgot to do that. Sorry.
Wow,
I
that's
think
going
it's
down to
two.
2. That's an easy buy,
Yeah.
Set
even if
everything
they
at
get
2
extra
for
funds.
now.
Wait, sure you want to? I mean, a 2, you're not even getting. Like, if someone buys from you, you're not
Mhm.
even getting anything extra. So you're just like giving rats a prowess item for
Yeah.
for not much.
All right, River
Put
Boats
it-
and Mercenaries are at 2, but hand card is at 3.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to give away coins to bats for just 2. Even if it's turn 1.
All right, Bats, I got a tasty bird card for you.
But any of those cards, that's an
Okay.
extra action. And bats could find a reason to pick up
Hope you
militias.
empower later.
Bats, you're muted if you're talking.
They were talking.
You guys can't hear me?
I can hear you.
I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's on my end.
When you, this is a minor thing, but when you reveal cards, can you put them in this area close to the board? That way I don't have to zoom out very far to see them.
Yeah, that works.
Just in line with that bat card. Close to the board. Double bat card.
Okay. I'm gonna reveal River Steads. Place Warrior in 9.
Hmm.
And then reveal Woodland Runners. Place an assembly in there.
Bats sent up away from where they started.
And then reveal Feather Rufflers to place an assembly in 8.
Got the classic
Oh, yeah,
2
'cause
assembly though.
They don't roll 3 anymore, so
Does
they.
nothing.
Yep.
Convene the Woodfolk. I will not be using River Steads.
Actually, could have
I will use
crafted
Feather
coin
Runners
turn one if they wanted to.
Empower
Yeah.
once in 8.
They could have. That's true. But then they still don't
Whoa.
get that 5 card hand.
The bungler.
But hey, why not buy again?
I will
Crazy
take.
for a moment.
I will take the point.
Oh, bungler, my bungler.
And I will not be using the second card. I will not be crafting, so I draw 1 card.
Finding another
Um,
coins.
You got-
Someone
what-
returned
what- what
coins to
number?
hand. I think it was rats.
Oh.
Or someone returned coins at the start of the draft.
I am not ruling any clearings with.
We're gonna know where all the coins are pretty soon.
So I don't get any points. But I get another card.
Oh, they got a sword also.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Lots of craftables.
Yeah.
In a game with. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just rats. You're going to have to worry about with craftables now. But
I have items for you,
Oops.
including a crossbow
Alright.
that you can immediately craft.
Where are the actual cards? I appear to be messing with the.
Let me help you out. So give me a moment.
Thanks. I'm sorry. The reason I didn't want to do the mood manager is I'm not familiar with the mood manager.
All right. Do you want to just learn how it works? Pretty easy. It's way easier than what you're trying to do, by the way.
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. If you want to give me a quick.
So you see how there are items on each of these? That's where each of the moods for them go.
That makes
So
sense.
this just lets you see where all of them are. Normally, we don't do it like this. where we revert it.
Sure.
So you start as stubborn, then just move it back to the stubborn spot. So you got all 8 of your moods here. If you want to pick Wrathful, just put Wrathful. If it's unavailable, just flip it over and you can see that's the sword.
Before you
that's
pick
it.
your mood, the otter shop is open.
You also have to recruit first.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy first turn. But yes, I am gonna recruit. And no anoint, and my mood is grandiose.
Well, they don't really have much to do if they're just gonna build
My oath,
and go for sword.
very grandiose.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they just stay in place. But maybe they incite and build.
If they're going grandiose, and if they tend to put in the sword, they might like march up to 7 to
Yeah.
build.
So I will go right.
Yeah, that's true. You could go over there, incite and build.
Grandiose.
And they
Yeah, they
still have
could
the
incite,
sword in
yeah.
hand.
It would be a little shifty, like since frogs could do something, but they probably wouldn't do something this early. So
Yeah, I think frogs are looking for a 4-point bunny integrate, honestly.
7 here.
And like they are
Hopefully.
lined up for it.
I mean,
And even
that
better
would
for
be-
them, they're gonna be able to do that, and bats are already set up on bunny specifically. So frogs are
Yeah,
like
true.
guaranteeing the ability to craft coins.
yeah,
Just because the bats set up like this.
I knew.
I was gonna say it does look inconvenient because they're gonna have to entreat the bats, but yeah, honestly, having them protected is probably
build.
like definitely worthwhile.
Yeah. Even with 2 entreats though. I mean, just make sure you do it. And bats will be like, oh yeah, I love being friendly.
Do frogs have their coins in hand right now?
They do. Yeah. All of the coins are in people's hands right
so
now.
all the coins.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Bats, frogs, and otters. But obviously, bats just drew it.
And that's my main actions right there.
So it's possible that Neutron
Now,
sees.
however,
I mean,
going
it
to
really depends on what happens. But Neutron could see when bats reveal coins next turn, and be like, "Oh, I gotta, I gotta craft mine, and get the other one away from otters, so I can get them both." That might be funny to watch. But I feel like bats might just craft it immediately.
Getting out and swimming and keeping their
There's always a chance.
torches above water, above the surface. I press 2 clearings for 1 point. I draw 1 hideous frog card. And I end my turn.
We got 3 frogs on the way already.
Cool. All right, I'll start things off. There you go. Otters, I'll take that
Malicious.
off your hands.
Yep, I figured.
I will go ahead and craft militias.
Okay, where are they gonna put it?
There's
no way they actually do a provoke turn, but that's just because they got some good cards. I think they're just gonna put it out of the way right now.
Yeah, I feel like just putting it out of the way and then just getting your like just some trickle recruiting at the early game would probably be good.
Yeah, because you really could just rally turn 1, put it in the corner,
Yeah.
rally turn 1. It's there for later. You don't see that every day. I mean, after all, this is the only way frogs can get a militias in their
it's not like
starting hand, pretty much.
Yeah, it's not like you normally see a malicious turn 1.
Yeah, I'll just put it over here, I think. Yeah. Then I will rally. guy. And then I'm gonna take my 3 actions.
It is possible rats go after one of
So
these.
I'll start with a settle here, place an enclave.
There's an assembly there.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'll treat this assembly.
Just gonna get my loyalist.
Then let's see, interesting.
Keeping one guy behind in 6.
So if I entreat you again in 9, are you gonna put a loyalist then? Or are you just gonna take another loyalist? I'm just asking so I know how many guys to bring. I assume you want my enclave there, but I'm just
Are you
checking.
gonna fight me?
No, I'm just placing the enclave. That's why I'm entreating you.
You
Then
try and being
I'll
careful
Just get my loyalist.
around people he doesn't know.
Sounds like a deal to me. So I'll settle here, second settle.
Either way, you can make up your
I'll
mind after
entreat
you
in
entreat.
9.
Because they have to make the decision first, and then you move guys over.
Settle.
You technically cannot interrupt a settle action with entreating.
Okay. Retaliate. Don't have anybody to fight. I will integrate for 4 points.
Goodbye, T.
I draw. So I have 4 peaceful enclaves. So I'm gonna draw 3 cards. I'll start by taking militias, and then I'll draw 2 off the deck.
Oof.
Wow.
And that's
Taking up
Three frog cards.
frog partisans also.
Got rid-
But they're set.
turn.
Oh. I don't
Looking
I don't
good
think
over
frogs usually
there.
like frog partisans because like they
What-
want to keep their
what
cards for
fill the
integrate.
box.
It's good to craft on whatever turn you're gonna actually do a big provoke. And then it's gonna scare people away from you, and you don't really have to use it again until you
Yes.
need to. You know, it just stays
Because
there.
it is like basically free, so yeah.
Yeah, it's just so easy to craft. Yeah, paid 3 for malicious. And we got a turn 1 rally. Otters don't have the easiest frog enclaves to clean up after, but they might.
Move action.
Usually otters are really good at following frogs and hitting
Why
whatever they
they
leave behind.
To establish trade post.
You got a fox trade post. Are they gonna craft crossbow?
Score
Looks
2
like it.
points.
Yeah.
Rebel
Or sky
craft.
couriers. Good craft for otters.
Hmm.
Did they get the trade post recruit?
Craft a crossbow
Did they not?
for a point.
You should put a guide down at your trade post also.
Oops, forgot to do that.
I was looking at their board.
Sure. I gotta remember to score my point. Use a frog to use a
Alright.
frog to draw a card.
Prowess item crafted. Prowess item drawn.
Ooh.
You gotta put those prices up.
But then use the last
Yeah.
frog to draw another card.
Sword, or not sword.
Mouse in a bush.
Coins and tea.
Mice in a-
Or mice in
Oof.
a bush. What does this do?
But on one hand, it's gonna be hard for rats to be able to build
Mhm.
a mouse. That can be.
I mean,
That can
they
take
do
a
have
while.
10, but,
Card
like that's
too, that-
pretty out of the way.
And I'm not going to adjust my my prices just yet.
Great.
Got anything you want, Bats?
I was thinking about it. So bats have coins, and they see another coins, and they can craft one of them this turn. Can they technically craft both?
Are they only? Yeah, that's a bit.
They could,
Um,
right? That'd be impressive.
Oh yeah, they probably could, yeah. And they would also get 4 overseas points at the same time.
Yeah, they could. They really could.
I will
Oh,
take
that
Four
butt
overseas
worries
clearance,
me.
not
See,
points.
there's a famous saying that if you say a but and the first part of the sentence doesn't matter,
Yeah, that would be a 9-point turn if
so
they
like
did.
you are overfeeding. So just
But yeah. Yeah,
keep that in mind.
I'm still worried about overfeeding, but I'm not gonna not do it.
Yeah, just so you
It's
know what you're
alright.
doing.
As long as we don't
Yep,
buy
yep.
again this turn, it's fine.
Let's see.
Need me.
This would be entertaining.
Okay. Um.
Well, they wouldn't still rule over
So I
9,
will start off.
but they got to use their
They,
loyalists.
Yes.
Revealing Riversteads, and I'm going to place an assembly in 12, along with my 2 loyalists.
Okay.
Then I'm going to reveal Feather Rufflers and Arms Trader, because I'm just going to do the same thing. I'm going to place 2 warriors in 9.
Oh, well,
Well,
this
actually,
is
might
not
be
going to
able
be a
to
double
roll
of
everything.
coins.
Or are they not? Do they not have a card to go in 6?
Yeah, they need to put those in 6. Unless they want to discard a bird to do it.
Then
I mean, they could just spend the rabbit card to actually no.
Yeah,
I was
they
gonna say
just
they
need the assembly
could.
there.
I was gonna say they could banish in order to like get rule, but that would actually be a bad idea.
Yeah, none of those are governing yet. And they got the boot, so maybe they only
place
want coins in the
another
boot.
warrior
Hmm.
in 8.
They'll just hold on to another coins. Etron about to sweat though. 2 coins coming.
Place a warrior in 7.
Okay, can annoy the rats a little bit.
And in 3.
Going to 3.
2 coins, huh?
Says the other coins haver.
Indeed.
Don't feel like sharing really, so. Okay. Sleeping does nothing. They're all flipped over anyway. Convene. I learned from last time that if I try to banish the frogs, they just have more dudes that come in there. So I will make
Yeah.
sure that doesn't happen again.
I would not recommend banishing here.
What should I do? Pretty safe with that. Okay, well, I cannot use the mouse one or the fox one.
So the only criticism I have here is they have no reason to get a 3rd assembly down,
But I will
even though they could have done
empower
4. Which really just would have been funny for the sake of it.
in 8 again.
Gambling.
Always a good day for gambling. I'll take that point.
Nice.
I mean, if they plan
Wow.
on crafting the boot
Because
and the
it's
coins,
0,
then
I'll
like
do it
it
again.
would be useful.
In 8.
Taking a little risk. But not really that much of a risk, because it's not worth a point
Yeah.
if they lose too many.
We'll take another point. And I will not use Arms Trader. Crafting phase.
They can get away with crafting 2 things here and still have 5 cards at the end. So that's pretty nice. They could choose to
Without
craft
crafting-
Riversteads. That's also an option.
True.
We'll see if they want to hold on to coins or not.
Gonna craft
Ooh.
Riversteads.
They would only get 1 card from that, though, assuming that the rats kill the bat there.
Yeah. Also,
adjourn.
Makes me wonder why they didn't set up on the one in the
I
river.
get to flip all these over because I rule.
Also, probably should
They're
have
gonna-
crafted boot, I guess,
and oversee. I
because they're just gonna
roll
discard.
3, so I get 2 points.
But boot is a bird card, so that's debatable.
And I draw 1 card. I'm at my limit, so I must discard 1.
All craftables and feather rufflers. They got a bag.
Discard.
So that was 2 empower, 2 yeah, 2 empower,
Right,
2 oversee.
Hey everybody, bats crafting is scary, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a little
I thought they were.
concerned about the
I
double.
thought they were setting up for a
We
9-point turn there, and they
don't
only
feel
ended up getting
concerned.
4.
I think we
Yeah.
write a sternly worded letter and leave it.
And they're gonna miss out on 3 of them on Frog's turn.
Good idea.
All right, so what if
A
we?
letter's fine with me.
Yeah, what if we instead like punch him in his little batty face quite a lot? So there's riversteads to consider as well. Right, we don't want bats to draw extra cards and have 6-7 card turns as well.
Agreed.
So I mean, it's super easy for me to hit 7 and get rid of one of his.
Yeah, definitely take care of 7. Yeah.
Yeah. Can anyone hit 3 for us? I mean, you'd have to hit it pretty hard. I can't reach there.
It'd have
Like-
to be otters. Yeah.
Yeah. How you,
Otters
how you
could
feel
do
about
it.
doing some punching, Otters?
Frog's willing to volunteer someone else to do it
I-
because they're ready to get a 4-point integrate.
I'd rather try to not damage my auto
Yeah.
ball too much, but I can do it.
Frog's about to be sitting on at least 11 points if
Be
untouched
fine if
here.
you don't want to. I understand.
Oh, yeah, actually,
Yeah, so if you haven't seen this, Riverstead on bats is very strong because basically what's gonna happen is he's gonna draw. Say he draws a card. Like now he has 6 actions instead of his normal 5, basically.
Right.
He would draw 2 right now, but I'm assuming we're gonna take care of 7 at the very
Yeah,
least.
I mean, I should be able to take care of 7.
Right away, you
Um,
hit your ruin.
Yeah, I will do that. But
Mhm.
I'm
And then of course there's also cards you can buy from me.
yeah.
Yeah, but I already did that. I don't think we're gonna do that for a bit.
If
Yeah, I
if-
wouldn't.
if you're
Let's
I
not
promise
buy
you
from
that
him.
if you buy
If
from
you're-
me, I will go hit Otter. We'll go hit the bats.
I think we can't, and I think you'll understand that we can't like buy another one at 3.
That's a little
Um,
much.
if-
4
if there
plus on
was-
turn 2.
Yeah,
Or
if there was
5
no
plus.
if bats hadn't purchased, which good for bats, to put us in this situation. If bats hadn't purchased, I would totally go, be like, yeah, I'll buy from you, give you 1 extra action, and you hit those bats. Yeah, but I don't think I can do it. So I don't know what other. I can promise I will buy from you otters in the future if it's not gonna drastically increase your engine if you hit bats this turn.
Mhm.
How do you feel about that?
I'll consider it. I'll see how the following turns go.
Yeah, but it needs to be this turn, right? Because it's like they'll.
Well, I
get an
mean, I'll
extra
see how
card.
your turn and Frog's turn goes.
Yeah, fair. All right. Because I mean, you've got some good items for me. Tea is good for me. Boots are good for me. I can't afford. I can't justify buying from you this turn, but I can be your lone purchaser. Sometime you're not getting purchases to get that stuff.
Mhm.
I mean, I will be a good if you hit them bats, I'll be a good source of purchases for you. As long as it's not overpowering you. So keep that in mind. All right. I am not going to purchase, however, this turn. I am. This feels silly a little, but it's not a big thing. I'm gonna entreat bats in 8 before I do raise.
Nice. Well, they know what they're doing as far as this is
And
concerned.
If there's a bunny roll, I can get that.
Here's a rule question: Are you able to roll like a mob die or a mob lobber, and then afterwards decide to
I
entreat?
can't.
No.
No.
No, you cannot interrupt something like that.
I wish I
think-
could.
I
think
just
there
had
was
to
a
make
rule.
sure.
I think there was actually a brief point in the rule set earlier in the development when you could do that. Okay. Then I will start my turn proper. This has been a good conversation. We should talk more. Okay. I'm gonna raise. Make sure I'm doing it right. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get my item. It's a boot. I am imbooted,
Oh, this Rats player did say they like boots.
and now I will roll the die.
Mouse.
Is that the
Mouse goes
mean it
nowhere.
rolls mouse?
Looks like
Nothing.
Nowhere. It goes nowhere. Like many of my decisions. Okay. Let's
Oh, it sounds like they're going to 8 on this turn. That's not nowhere.
All right, I recruit many people. Rat people. Oh god, I'm doing all kinds of wrong.
This turn they could attack both bats and frogs in the same
But
clearing
I'm
in
very
8
bad
if
with
they
the
wanted.
mouse. The new mouse.
Could build again. Who knows?
And I'm not.
What do they got? They got a
Steel
frog
Command
card in
1
hand.
prowess is slightly awkward here because like
two
they'll be able to
here.
go into H2 battle bats, but they wouldn't be able to battle frogs as well if they want to kill the
right
warrior at 7.
on this mouse. All right.
Well, they're gonna have sword here, so they definitely have options.
I recruited.
Oh yeah, they do
two,
have sword. Yeah, I
7,
forgot
and
about that.
111. And grabbed one too many. Okay.
And they're also able to incite on frog at the moment.
I don't anoint. I
Oh,
do
yeah.
choose a different mood.
We'll see if they do it.
And I do have to just think about that for a second.
Because I don't know. Some Rats players like it. I don't think they need
Like
it. But
Or
mean
the other
rifle?
thing is hitting
Good
the
odds.
bats in their bunny places, so they can't crap coins.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
thinking about that. Um,
I feel like in this matchup, the
yeah,
Rats
I mean,
ones
I can
like
hit
super
one of
need
them.
Wrathful.
You know, I still don't have a lot of action yet. I mean, I'm at my 2/2, so that's nice. But
well, if they keep going for ruins, they're gonna get another sword
you're at 2-1,
eventually.
right? At the moment.
yeah,
you're
but
about
I'm
to
about to but I'm about to crap.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Just making
yeah. So
sure I
I'm
wasn't
about to,
missing something.
yeah. Let me just actually do that. I'm gonna craft a sword.
Wait,
You do have to pick a mood
pick
first.
a nude. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yes, I do have to choose the mood first. All right, but anyway, I am going to do that. So I've got actions. Is what I'm saying. So you know, I can go hit 8. Which is not really to my benefit because I won't get a. Yeah, I won't get any of the sweet oppress points from hitting 8, unless I can hit 8. You know, with some good luck, some good rolls. In fact,
Yeah.
I can't do it. So, yeah. So just consider this the good rat service of the day. Rats just the good guys at the table as always.
You could just spend their 6 command action
Alright,
to move someone to
yeah,
5
that's what I'm gonna do.
or to 10.
All right. So I will choose as a mood since I'm throwing myself into the fray here. I'm going stubborn. Oh, that's better. Stubborn. Oh, do I have to put one?
Yeah, just take Grandiose off first.
All right. Yep.
Yeah. Flip over the Jubilant one also if you want. And then put stubborn in the middle.
All right. Thank you. Great. I'm stubborn now. I craft myself a sword and then stab at thee with it. Okay. Let me grab that sword.
It'd be good to see Rats end up back in 7. somewhere they can defend and not be too spread out. But
Alright,
maybe
I'm
they
going
do
to,
actually take it to the
command
bats.
100.
I mean, they are going stubborn, so they are going to be pretty safe no matter what.
Kind of.
Yeah, I'm gonna command
Yeah.
hundreds. I'm gonna use the first command actually to attack the council in 7. Bats to you, ambush.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was thinking the final advance could be used to
Alright,
retreat
I
back
go
into
ahead.
7, and then that's when you hit the bat. That's why I was thinking, or that's why I brought it up.
And
Yes.
Because they could,
um
drop a guy off somewhere,
my
attack once in
second
8, leave,
command action.
whatever they want.
I mean, I feel like they don't really have much else to
Alright,
do with their
throw a
second
warrior
command
over
action,
there.
anyways. Because like they're getting the 3 oppressive
Yeah.
things anyways, and they're not going to get 5.
And
Yeah, but that's kind of
100
how it goes.
to advancing my warlord.
But if you command to move into 8 and then attack there,
How many of those here?
it's just the same as another advance anyway.
Gotta do one more than that.
So one of those advances is kind of in place no matter what. If you want to use commands to spread out the lone rats, you can do that too.
Alright, and I
hit 8 and then go back. Hit 7.
I attack bats here. Bats, do you ambush?
Go ahead.
Okay, they might hit him again.
Ignore that hit. And I for my second advance, I do it again.
Yeah,
Do you ambush?
good news for frogs.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
You don't need to roll.
Yep. But I'm just a battly guy.
Bats lose a loyalist.
Yeah.
All right, well, I don't know if Etron's gonna go for it or not, but they have the opportunity to make the rat life difficult here.
Yep.
And then why not? I'm going to incite with this here frog card.
They don't even need to entreat to craft coins.
Because I woke up
and they have militias, so we're looking at a huge provoke turn if that's what they do.
Alright. I press
They get militias, frog partisans, they can do agitators, or on the other hand, they just go peaceful and they have a guaranteed 4-point integrate.
Alright.
4-point integrate
That's my
plus
turn.
coins. Which they're probably going to craft since the bats seem to be
Yeah.
threatening it.
Gotta craft anyway. And honestly, I could see frogs doing it either way right now because they got options. They could provoke, use militias, get a lot of warriors out, or
How
they
many cards do they
could
have that they
just be
could
nice.
integrate with?
What do they integrate with? They got a bird card.
Is it just the bird card?
Yeah, bird bag, and they got the other coins.
Right.
Which they could
See here.
they could craft that soon too, I guess. But wouldn't do it over just getting 4 points. 2 big
I'll
options.
start with the easy stuff. I'll craft the coins.
Yeah.
All right.
Then I suppose you're not buying.
Definitely not buying. Sorry. Don't want you to start your turn with 6 payments.
Ours did already use some up too. Their own
It'll
funds.
be fine.
And frog funds are kind of hard to use.
Dang it. I wanted both the coins.
No. You're in luck. If I couldn't take one of the coins from you, my only other option was to hit your family. So you should
Yeah.
count your lucky stars. Hmm.
So they can craft
Well, I actually have a
militias
3 in the
and then
deck, so
frog
I was
partisans
hoping.
with that.
No.
That's also a thing they can do. But where do you put it? It really depends on if you're
I
going
can craft it for a while.
really big provoke turn or not.
If I go big here, what happens? That's gonna have a lot of prowess very soon. Which I do not love.
No matter what happens, frogs are gonna have a target on their back on this turn. Rats are stubborn though.
Well, that wouldn't stop them from going after their frog lord.
Militias. That's what I need to think about.
Yep.
They will need to entreat something to craft that.
They got one.
No, they already spent 2 of their. Oh, right, because the guy's been 1, yeah.
Yeah. We're not used to that.
Yeah. It's like they have the 4 rapid enclaves. What else would they have?
They could put it in 11 and then do the triple provoke turn. Put it everywhere that, put it on 8, 11, well, no, 8, 7, and 6 in whatever order you want. Get a lot of warriors, do damage to rats.
I mean, if they put
Or
in, like,
could attack
8 and
bats.
7, they're probably going to get destroyed by the mobs.
Yeah. You can't hit through those, so maybe it's not a good idea to go after it yet. But rats are just gonna have more warriors soon. Although I think rats might be easy to coax into spreading themselves too thin, based on what we've seen so far.
That does seem pretty good.
You're thinking about hitting those bats so that we can avoid them crafting the other coins?
Thinking about a lot of things. I'm just trying to decide.
Yeah, you can't really stop that, to be honest.
The problem is if I stay peaceful, I feel like I'm just gonna get whacked. So I might need to do some.
I don't know. I feel like with militias in hand, they can have a really solid provoke turn whenever they want. So maybe you do just take the points here.
We'll see.
Not if he wants to. Oh, to flip. Ah, jeez.
Yeah.
bats.
He kind of has to if he wants to go. I mean, he could. He needs to, I guess, but
I love how weird bats are.
Grand.
But I definitely don't see a reason why they wouldn't use militias at least and try to get it back.
Yeah. Top card is
They can also choose to use agitators first, like they entreat in somewhere first,
oh right.
and then use militias, so that militias ends up above agitators on the pond if they want to redraw it after provoking a lot. Neutron's given us enough time to theory craft.
And mob tokens.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
What's your question?
Does the removal of the assembly from a mob token happen? Oh wait, actually,
It doesn't happen. Removal pieces cannot happen unless other than battle.
okay. Yeah, because I was thinking like if there's, because I was yeah, because I just had the thought of like if there's an assembly at a ruin with a mob token, if the rats just can't get that item.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Question for Xanda. If I craft agitators, can I like pick one, for example? Or do I have to pick a
You'd have to pick an actual battle.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you have
Makes
a
sense.
question about assemblies and mobs? I mean, I could just entreat to do my raise.
Okay, so let
You
me.
could
Yes,
treat
you could, but,
agitators
in
that
theory,
literally.
If you didn't,
You could choose a
you
defender
wouldn't be
that's
able to
not
get
even in the
items,
clearing.
and you wouldn't get rid of my assembly.
Okay,
That's right.
so I'm
That's kinda-
gonna
Oh,
craft frog partisans using 1. I'm gonna entreat
Crafting all the frog stuff.
9.
This could still be peaceful or militant. We don't know. They really do just get to craft them all.
Craft agitators and battle the bats in 9.
And they still get militias after this, depending on how the roll goes. I mean, not even depending on how the roll goes, they get to make up their mind about militias.
This.
oh.
Then I'll entreat 12.
I think that confirms what they're
Oh,
going
frog
for.
Hold on.
partisans, so I deal.
Actually,
Oh,
I
you
guess
used
they
frog
could
partisans?
still.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So I crafted frog partisans using 1, then I crafted agitators.
They
using
technically could still reconcile and just
Now I'm
get another
treating
card
12.
to like. It would be a gamble, but like, yeah.
Okay, I'll put my loyalist there.
All right, now comes a big
And then
militant
I will
turn.
craft militias using 12.
So going straight for frog partisans for the actual damage. Interesting.
Yeah.
And
And it also gives them an
then
opportunity
I'm going
to kill the mob in
to
7.
Rally.
Yeah. But they could have done that without putting that.
And I will.
They could have put militias down in 11, not 7, and they can just provoke in
12.
7. But this,
So I don't
you know,
have to
this is just where you want to position your guys, is
put
what you're
this
thinking
card
about
in.
right now.
Yeah. When I talk about like
provoke.
hitting the mob, I meant like the frog partisans there.
Yeah.
Actually,
Actually, yeah, frog partisans
Sorry.
can go really hard here.
I want to do it in that order.
It does.
No, broken 8. Actually.
Oh, going for the warlord too, instead of 11.
And then finally, I will provoke in.
Yeah, finally the assembly. Or not the assembly.
Sure. Yeah, we'll provoke in.
All right, going on the river. I thought they wanted the cardboard point,
6.
but
Oh, wait.
decided
don't you
against
wanna
it.
Provoke in 9 so that you can get rid of the assembly and
Oh, yeah, you're
avoid the
Wow,
the
thanks.
That was exactly what I wanted to do. Thank you.
Welcome.
So I'll put.
Frogs needed the help.
Oh, they're out of frogs.
Yeah, they're all out now.
I think 1. Here.
Every frog already out there, but 3 of them are in the otter funds right now.
Okay. So.
But they would have all been out there this turn.
Now we move to.
Even if they weren't there.
retaliation. So I'll start by retaliating 9 against the assembly. Alright, good point. Then we'll retaliate in. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go in order. Retaliate in 12 against the bats.
Go.
Okay, I use frog partisans.
Okay. Warlord can go over there now.
Retaliate in 8
Pick up
against
that
the
after
rats.
before retreating.
No ambush.
Doing some damage through stubborn. That's pretty big.
Partisans, so you lose 3.
He'd lose 4. Oh wait,
He's
stubborn.
stubborn.
My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Wait, are they taking out the warlord? Or...
They can choose to kill the warlord.
Okay, yeah, that.
I've never seen anyone do that,
And then I'll
but
retaliate
you can.
in 7 against the rats.
Now this one matters.
In 7, I do not ambush.
Ooh.
Okay. One thing stays alive. Which one do they pick?
I use frog partisans, so you get to pick which one of those stayed.
Picking up the mob.
Oh,
Yep, you get 1 point.
Point.
Mob could have gotten rid of the enclave.
All right,
Yeah.
I have a single peaceful enclave.
Stronghold is rats.
So I will draw militias. And that'll be my turn.
Good turn. 5 points.
Great. Fun.
Could have gotten even luckier. But I think they got lucky enough considering they didn't lose that many frogs.
There could be some more purchases for you.
And also that they got those cards in the
Oh,
first
yeah.
place.
That's a big deal. They got militias back too. Very good organized turn. Otters with 7
I wonder if they're going to be a
funds.
menace for like the rest of the game now.
Yeah. Yeah, bats did not really need that much aggression. And frogs are just like, all right, I'm glad you didn't go for me.
But who really do you want to build favor with, the rats or me?
This is gonna be a 3v1 right now though. For at least a
Yeah.
few turns. And that can be tough to manage, but they have the kind of start that they need to try to pull it off.
Bats, you're just helping them. Which, where if you do attack the bats, you're helping the table.
These rats hate bats.
They are, yeah.
What?
Like I had to like look at Twitter to see who was
Yes,
saying
the
that.
rats
Like
are at the table, but so are
was
you.
that the frog saying that?
Yes,
No.
the rats are evil, but
Yeah.
sometimes you have to ally with some, some loathsome figures.
There's this cardboard right on the river.
It is. Let me consider my turn.
Not a good time to be a bats player.
Yeah. We only have one assembly out right now. Yeah. It's on a militant enclave, so.
So otters can hop around and hit some stuff for points. And that's nice, but it's going to take advantage of stuff like the rats too, if they go after the stronghold. That kind of stuff adds up significantly for rats.
I mean, they at least could have got after like the enclave in 6, although they are gonna get hit by partisans since they can see that like frogs only have a frog card. So
Frogs do only have militias in hand. That's common knowledge. Makes it very unlikely frogs are going to get hit hard right now. Even rats aren't going to want to do it. But yeah, this is why we want frog partisans as frogs. But whatever rats don't, or whatever otters don't pick up, I assume rats go for in 12, or they at least go to protect 7. And people need to know to negotiate down some of these frog clearings. That way frogs don't get cards for integration, and they don't just get a rally for free. If you're not going to hit them, you can at least handle them this way.
For me, should I leave and come back?
If they show up as white, that just means someone has a frog card in their hand, and that's just the way it looks.
Are you talking about this?
I'm talking about the crafted improvement.
Oh, then yeah, you gotta leave and rejoin.
Okay, I'll be right back.
They're still thinking. Will they craft a tea to help out the warlord? They might consider it at some point. They did craft the crossbow.
You can have 2 warriors.
They're definitely doing it.
They might be doing that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think these otters are going to hold back on any crafts this game. They're just here to get points. Or trade posts for that matter.
I will then move into that clearing.
Oh, are they attacking the bats?
There's no way.
Yeah, we'll battle the bats. NEM.
Nope. It shows up properly for me again after rejoining.
I cannot believe this.
All right, there we go. That's a good roll.
Well, well, they did it.
Well done.
Oops, I forgot to commit.
Bats are about to be wiped.
Doesn't really matter which one I committed, but Let's see.
Man, those bats
I think
really
the
should have
best-
just done the double coin craft if this is what was gonna happen.
What I
Yeah.
call the root T. Oh, sorry, should have. Let's see.
Okay, well, otters,
Points.
they're telling rats, come get this stuff right now.
I will draw a card.
Ooh,
Look out.
let's see if frogs get this.
Next card is a frog.
I'd be buying that for 4 if I'm frogs right now. I'm ready to do the 3v1.
Need to
Look
see
out,
it.
yeah.
After all, everybody
See
thinks
frogs.
it's still anti-bad time. I'll buy lookouts if you hit bats. Might work. Oh yeah, it could have been a dividends turn, that's true.
Yeah, I'll
They are out of the way.
I mean, they do have the exposed trading post too.
Well, before they did that, the new trade post in 3 could have been a dividends
I
turn.
guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, they would have had like
Right,
3 points of dividends. Yeah.
that's my turn.
And just sit on
Right.
T, try to sell it for 4.
Okay.
Keeping the cost at 3. So
Yeah, your Riverland activates and does nothing. Or
Huh.
River's dead.
Oh yeah, right. That is forgot.
I forgot they had it.
This doesn't do anything,
Alright,
so I have
yeah.
to discard it.
They successfully dealt with the river
Um,
steads.
Yeah.
Now they should deal with frogs.
Get police.
Place a warrior in 7. And then reveal another bird to battle the stronghold. Ambush.
What a game.
No ambush. You can take
Yep,
your
I
point.
get my point. Um,
That bat might get retaliated on.
then I will reveal this fox.
Possibly, yeah.
Oops. To place a warrior in 2, and then use this bird to place an assembly there.
Okay. They're setting up.
And then use this mouse card. Place a warrior.
Most cards are kind of useless right now.
4.
Yeah, mouse doesn't do much now, but I'd probably count on otters to leave 3 soon. So,
Yeah,
not a bad
probably.
idea to go there, I think.
Hmm.
Or if you want to take some rat revenge, you set up on 10.
Yeah.
Mess with oppression.
Okay. Sleeping doesn't do anything. And I will agitate this card to get a loyalist. And I will not use any of these.
What assembly did you agitate? You have to do
Oh,
it at an assembly. Alright, flip it if you agitated it.
Right. Yeah, and it would have to be this one because I used a fox card, right?
Yeah, I'm just making sure you do it right.
This one?
Correct. Yeah.
Without hinting.
Okay. Okay. Great.
Those tricky
Yeah,
questions.
I'm not crafting. So I draw 1 card. I adjourn, so I'll be taking this assembly off.
Okay. Just gonna set up into
I oversee for 1, so I get a point. And I draw 1 card. I must discard 1.
Finding the frog ambush. That'll be useful later, maybe. But bats do have some bird cards, so that's nice. And they got the other coins, so they're at least reassured that they'll be able to craft it later. And I mean, points-wise, bats are okay, but they're not gonna be keeping a good pace for quite a while.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Or rats, would you like to buy?
I'm not buying again. They're a little. If you're worried about me buying, I'm not gonna buy. So
All right. I mean that does help. Um,
Well, we haven't seen anyone do
Alright,
anything with frogs yet. But
Let me
we'll
think
see
about
one enclave go away right now.
You could use it to build another base or to raise some more.
yeah, I don't want to raise anymore.
Well, they might go better.
I got that good raise in.
They don't really have to worry about. Well, actually, the mob can still spread
buying in from otters, I'm
mouse
gonna
and
have to commit to
rabbit.
getting them soon because they got all their.
Yeah, and I'm not in a
So,
position to do it.
yeah.
Otters, I really do want to hit you. I mean, I do want to buy you and maybe hit you.
This has got to be a
But,
retreat turn for rats here, though.
I think this is still not the
Go through
turn.
12.
I mean, I'm not in a position to use your cards very effectively right now. But again, it's like,
I mean, they can craft
Like,
sky
if you buy a
couriers.
frog card, you could build an 8 because you're going to rule it once you recruit.
yeah.
I also kind of feel like
Yeah, I
frogs
appreciate
might
your
just still
salesmanship,
buy
but I don't
lookouts.
think so. But your salesmanship is appreciated, so I hope that feels good. Moving on. All right. So I'm not.
They do get to
buying
craft it
that.
immediately.
Am I retreating? No. All right. I'm just gonna raise. So I get this. I get point. Yep. And I get an item that's not a bag. It's a
Ooh.
bag. Of course, it's a bag.
Well,
All right.
but at least they know where the prowess ones are. But
And I roll mob die.
obviously they don't want a bag. Okay, that one doesn't spread.
Does that spread anywhere? Yeah, it spreads back.
No, that's a frog clearing. I think it doesn't spread.
Right. It doesn't spread. Oh, that's not so bad. All right. Cool. All right. I now
Could be bitter turn.
what do I got?
Could be a lavish turn. Just get rid of the bag immediately. Get more guys.
Okay.
Rowdy's nice.
Oh, and one more. Where did I have to think for a moment before I choose a move?
I would assume they just spend their turn hitting 12 and then go into 11 because that's safe for now. But they might go somewhere else. It might be time to hit the bats in 4. You can let the frogs take care of them in 7. Otters definitely want to defend their trade post. Frog turn depends on what they get from reconciling. But somehow the frogs aren't too scary for anybody here. Maybe because they didn't get a lot of points last turn, only 5 on a provoke turn, which is, you know, still concerning, but maybe it's just not scary enough. What do you think Rat should do here? Be catching Slates sleeping. Long day.
Sorry, I was muted.
Okay.
What I would do, like what I would do with both rats, like I would probably just go lavish and like probably hit 12 and 9, and then like
Yeah.
maybe 8, but like probably not. I mean, you can probably hit 8 with the command actions, and it wouldn't be too bad.
It's not worth any cardboard at the moment, but 12 and 9, those are cards that frogs get a draw.
All right.
And it's something you can damage. It's also hard for frogs to get there unless they just do another provoke turn. But frogs do still have that frog partisan. So I don't know how much you really want to attack them and risk it.
Properly disable
Yeah.
these.
And
I
also
do like-
just so they can't just pop up literally anywhere.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe just like hitting 12 and then retreating to 11 might be like the better play.
Yeah. Ooh, they're thinking lavish.
All right, I'm gonna remove the bag. Right out of the game.
Who needs it?
2 warriors.
What really matters is how they spend them, though.
2 runes to command is tough. You hate
Don't
to
see
it.
lavish plays very often.
Well, you
Good
do
turn
when you
for
have a bag.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And I could use, I don't have stubborn and I'm feeling a little vulnerable.
They could also go to 6.
So I could use the warriors.
But if they make it not frog, they can't incite there.
I mean, if they go to 6, they will be kind of like out in the open.
Yeah. But only frogs should be motivated to hit rats right now.
Problem.
I feel like they would.
Yeah, we need to start dealing with frogs.
I'm gonna use my first command action. Oh wait, am I skipping anything? Let me double check. I'm skipping crap, but I want to crap. No. All right, I will use my first command action. I'll use my first command action to attack the frogs in 8. Frogs, do you ambush?
No ambush.
Oh, this one isn't a frog partisan.
Use frog partisans.
Not a frog clearing.
Not a frog
Oh
clearing.
yeah, right. Yeah. It's not a frog clearing. Good point.
Well, that didn't do a ton.
I'm not sure what the rest of your plan is, but
Yeah.
I mean, if you spread yourself out thinning me, then I'm just gonna hit you again, which doesn't seem good for either of us.
Yeah.
Feel free to think of that.
I appreciate that. I'm not gonna hit you that much. So
Yeah.
don't worry about it. And I'm gonna be retreat. My plan is to retreat to safety.
Okay.
So yeah. I'm gonna use my next command to hit 8 again. Would you like to ambush?
No ambush.
Okay.
Sounds like they're just going to go through 12 then.
All right.
But they're not going to have many warriors on 11. is 12 is basically worth 2 points if they don't leave anyone behind an 8.
All right, I'm gonna use my.
Or they could just leave someone behind and ignore 12. But might be worth it just to hit it.
Last two. I'll use my 2 prowess.
I would think the right call is hit 12 anyway.
I'm gonna use my prowess to just move to 12.
Ooh, that is greedy.
Move to
Okay,
11.
okay, for some reason I thought they were gonna battle with 2 guys. No, that of course they're not.
Yeah, that would have lost the Warlord.
Yeah.
And
But it's only
I'm gonna lick my wounds.
you know, this is still the 2-point integrate or oppress.
Yeah.
The
I do
opposite.
feel like I feel like they might as well have like battle it, because like if they lose out on the oppress point, they still get the cardboard points.
Yeah, I'm
Most
not going to
likely.
incite.
Yeah,
And then it also releases frogs
points,
more.
I believe.
Which is
but
definitely
likely
needed right
1
now.
or 2 fewer guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this is definitely safer. Just frogs get to do their
hard.
thing. They get 4 cards
And I end my turn.
and get to use this
Okay,
malicious first.
Are you buying?
No, sorry.
Not getting lookouts.
Not really sorry, to be honest.
I
Justify.
don't know.
You do?
I think they really could use it.
No, I think I should practice what I preach here.
You already have more buys than my last tournament, and I played Revoke twice.
You have an otter as your profile pic, though, so that probably people are like, can't buy from this guy.
No buying from this guy.
Alright, I'm gonna craft militias. But what am I
You
gonna
could
do?
I would offer to I would offer companions to you, which would help you with scoring.
Yeah, they could just choose to draw frog cards.
Yeah, I'm gonna
They don't have
reconcile a
to
bunch, so
get lucky off the
I
top.
shouldn't need, hopefully won't need it this turn, but we'll see.
But I'd rather buy lookouts because they do just get to craft it immediately.
I'm gonna put this. I guess I'll just put it.
I don't know where you really put this.
Here.
You could put it in 6 and draw another card, but it's kind of a net nothing. You know, you're doing it just to draw malicious back.
Yeah, I'll put that. Well, is that good? Guess it depends what I draw.
So malicious doesn't really accomplish a whole lot this turn.
Sure, I'll just
In fact,
put it out there. That's not the end of the
unless you have a specific clearing you're trying to target.
Okay, then I'm gonna reconcile. So I'll start with 9. I'll draw.
You happen to draw frog cards or fox cards and no rabbit cards.
12.
Could be helpful for
Draw
points.
the top card of the deck.
What cards are you drawing?
7. Top card of the deck.
They picked up. Yeah, okay. No, they
5
picked up malicious
draws.
first. That's what happened.
1. Top card of the deck.
I thought they drew the other malicious off the top.
Okay.
But they
What
got.
cards did he draw?
So they got raiding party and bunny. So they're good to do another 4-point integrate turn. And try to pick up cardboard too. That cardboard could be in clearing 2, or clearing 8. But I'm assuming they settle into 8, and then they might as well battle there, I guess. Before or after they put the thing down.
It's fine.
And then 1 more settle goes into clearing 2 to spread it out. Not defenseless stuff, but still a possible 6-point turn.
Okay.
They did also reconcile 5.
Take 3 guys here and place an enclave.
I mean,
Then
It's likely to get
I'll
removed, so it might actually
settle
be
second
good for
settle
like
battle rats in 8.
like it might be good for like Fears Come to Pass, but like it is definitely a bit weird.
It's unfortunate.
Oof.
All right, well, all 3 settles might go here though, because that's 2 of them.
Yeah, I'll just do that again. Battle rats in 8.
No ambush again.
Get rid of that mob. You don't want them picking up more
Tally,
prowess.
I no longer have any militant enclaves, I believe. Correct.
Rats and otters are both pretty capable of
I will integrate
not dealing with fears come to pass. Frogs low rolling their way up to only 14.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Frogs have literally double the score of everyone else.
Yeah, everyone else is at 7.
Agitators.
You can't score the frog suit.
If only.
Sorry, what?
Oh, which card did you discard?
He's not scoring yet.
No, I just discarded this, the bunny, the bag.
Oh,
Bunny
yeah,
bag. I'm deciding if I
didn't
want to
see.
draw agitators. Agitators is pretty good.
Yeah, they could get some mileage out of agitators. They have enough warriors to do it.
Yeah, I guess I will draw agitators. Sure. And that means I draw 2 cards off the top of the deck.
But you never know what kind of craftables you're missing out on if you just draw something like that instead.
Discard this.
Picking up Shadow Council, friend of the mice.
Dom.
Who needs a frog dom anyway?
There we go. And that's my turn.
One time would seem awkward on this map with only 3 rivers.
7 funds over here. So 7 funds and a bit of a mix. They have plenty of places to use the frog funds, but they probably shouldn't just give them back.
Daylight.
Otters do have their ball in 3.
Let's see.
I assume it can walk around into like 6, 5, 7. Pick up those enclaves. Maybe they just still don't like bats though. Who knows? There's always a chance to hit bats.
Yeah. I mean, hey, 2 only has 1 defender.
Yeah. But of course, so does 6.
Yeah.
And this is the kind of cleanup that otters get to do after frogs. A lot of enclaves for easy pickings. Good little action economy.
2, 6.
They don't have to worry about fears come to pass. Warlord would be doing this too, so you might as well take the points. And then give them a reason to buy.
Placing a trade post.
Alright, well, it's trade post time instead.
2 points.
Also want to see them draw some craftables. They have boot, so they can boot, battle, move, battle. Still. Maybe that's what their plan is.
Yeah, it's like probably like, yeah.
Also, they could have
You like
spent
crafting
frog
then.
warriors for that before moving. I don't know if they really want to spend their otter warriors.
Would it be convenient for you to
I wouldn't
mean-
want to spend any of them.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
with the
I think they
frogs. I was
just
thinking
wanted
about
to
that
board
already.
the frog
Okay.
funds, but like, yeah, they probably should have just
I
kept
use
them.
my river folk to hit frogs and 6 any ambush.
All right.
No ambush.
Well,
Oh my
fears
God.
do come to pass. Surprise, surprise.
And the guy dies, but he comes back. So
I'm gonna hit you again.
no ambush.
Oh my God.
Alright, I'm gonna hit
This
you.
is a frog game.
Hit you again. Yes.
No ambush.
Okay, well, that took 2 more funds than they wanted.
Get your point.
Yeah, score a point.
And they still have their possible boot
What's the
to
name of
craft,
the
but
film?
nothing else to do.
I guess they might as well.
Sky Courier is cool.
Where they? Yeah, they
Very good
could
card for
craft Sky
otters.
Couriers.
There's no rush to craft travel gear either.
Yeah.
What last action? I will.
Thinking about it. Thinking about lookouts quite a bit. Probably just rereading it. Only has one fun though. If they don't like any of the cards though, Sky Couriers is great to just, have a really big draw. Whenever you need it. Very good action economy for otters. Very efficient.
Also nice for throwing away
Last
cards.
action, I will craft a boot.
There it is.
Okay. Also nice for throwing cards that you don't have, but points are nice.
Well, getting 4 points, which, score points. Good idea.
Prices can stay the same.
But I do think they should have held back the trade post, at the very least.
Which
No
I
rush to
buy
craft
in
boot.
bets.
And they could have cleaned up frogs.
I'm good.
Especially before someone like Bats starts to think that protecting 5 is a good idea. Because that's where the cardboard is. And they do have a frog card in hand.
Lookouts for protection.
Yep,
Bats thinking about buying.
I could.
Cards are 3.
Probably won't. Yeah.
I do actually think Bats should buy here though, because they
So
need to get
my
back into the game.
companions wouldn't help you deal with the frog cards.
I don't think I've seen Bats
Good
craft
spot.
companions.
What'd you say?
It
You're
is
in
just a
pretty good
one-time
spot.
use.
Not tempted to buy from you.
The thing is, otters are using up their funds so quickly that I'm not really that concerned about them in the
I'll
long
be
run.
revealing the mouse card to
And I would just like to have more cards as Bats because, well,
place an assembly in 3.
you need to get back in the game.
My
That's how you do actions.
loyalist.
That's the only loyalist.
Then I will reveal the bird card to place a warrior in 7.
Ooh, setting up on the river.
Bird card to place an assembly in there.
A little risky.
I think they're gonna 3-point integrate
reveal
or
another bird card.
Dorsey.
Place another warrior in there.
Oh.
And
Frogs have a bird card, so they can do whatever they want.
to place a warrior in 7 again.
And until they get challenged in Bunny, they just get 3 points.
Yeah.
Then convene the woodfolk
Well, Warlord is gonna get
I'll be
quite a bit more
using the
powerful
mouse
this
cards.
turn, and
or the frog card.
this time frog cards will actually have a cost. So
Empower
Yes.
once in 7.
I think Warlord will go into 12 and then 9 this turn.
yeah.
1. Perfect. I'll get a point. And I will not use these others. Oops.
I think I would actually use the remaining ones because the assembly in 7 isn't worth any points right now. So just get the loyalists if you roll poorly. And if you roll all zeros, I mean,
Crafting.
you can keep it if you want, I guess. But they can craft something, considering what they just put down. They do have sword. But
I will craft feather rufflers.
okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, sword is a risky craft with
Place
Warlord in the game.
2 warriors and 4. Adjourn. I get to flip over Assembly in 3 and in 7. And I rule 3, so I get 2 points. And draw 1 card. It's my turn.
We got hidden warrants.
Hey, rats.
Yay! Hey.
You want to buy something?
Otters have 3 items in their box.
Let me return to that. Let me think about the board safe for a bit.
Nothing to craft for rats,
Like,
though.
The world.
I don't know what rats would even buy.
But I will return to that question.
There's no pressing need to insight here, I would think. Also,
Pretty sped up at the moment.
they're not actually gonna loot the otters anytime soon.
Man.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just
Well,
I'm in 4th seat. I'm not that far ahead of otters in death. They can catch up to me easily.
Sure.
If you hit, and I'm the only other one who can hit them. So if you hit me and I hit you, they're just gonna jump both of us pretty quickly.
I think we domino police though. I hit you, and fourth seating you hit him in first, and then we're all friends and we're just all playing a co-op game where no one hits 30.
Rats are gonna have to
point.
score points,
we sit
But-
here for 5
but
minutes.
hitting frogs is a way to do it.
That sounds great. 5 hours of root.
Pick off their little stuff.
Yep. Favorite
I'm
board
down.
game. Boom.
I mean, they got to be opportunistic here.
There is a bird card, which could be very useful for you. Either, well, I know you said you're not going to place any more mobs, but you could build another fortress or stronghold.
Yeah.
Yeah, frogs are ready to do another at
Run
least
by
3-point integrate.
Spectres, probably Vita.
They can probably find a 4-point
hand.
on what?
I mean, I guess
mouse.
why do you want to speed up?
Yeah, they can do 4-point
Like,
mouse.
hitting me,
Yeah,
whatever, that makes sense. But we're gonna have to hit otters already.
I'm so far away from otters is the thing. This board geography is
right.
a little
That doesn't
challenging for me
change
to hit
that
them.
the
Yeah, but I agree.
accelerating them.
I agree. In fact, it feeds into what you're saying really, because it's just like, well, I could.
If you buy from me, I'll give your warriors back so you can take an item from me.
That's more reasonable.
I'd agree with frogs.
Otters
that
don't really
we should buy
benefit
from
a lot
otters,
from that
but
scenario,
I
though.
would agree with you that I think we should start hitting frogs because, they're kind of just gonna run away.
Yeah.
I wouldn't assist in hitting frogs. I can easily
Listen,
hit 5 and 7.
Otters, let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. That's your whole thing.
Let's hear it.
If you give me back my warriors and put something where I can hit it and loot you and get an item from it, then I'm getting, really a pretty good benefit. If you do that, I will buy from you the following turn. On my turn, I'll loot you and buy from you.
I'll do that.
Assuming you're not setting your price to 4.
Trying to get
obviously that would
they're trying to get otters to do it first.
My price to 4.
You drop a trade post and a rat's trade post, and I will. Oh wait, you can't drop a rat's trade post.
You would have to buy for me to buy.
Yeah,
to
I see the issue here. The math doesn't go that direction.
Yeah, rats are gonna be a little more trusting to do
It
this.
speeds them up so much if you buy from them right now, I think.
You know, I love otters. I kind of like. I've got a soft spot, but yeah, I can't hit you. I mean, I can't hit you to make up for buying from you yet. And I can't really use your card that effectively at the moment. So no, sorry. Good pitch. Get yourself get a trade post near me, and we can talk. Like put a trade post near me where I can loot you, and I would feel better about buying from you. It would sort of
I may put a trade post in 7 later, depending on how your turn and frog turns goes.
yeah. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Like 7 would be good, or yeah. You have frogs, so you could drop one in like 12 as well. Or something like that. Although I think I'm gonna hit frogs, as we've discussed. Anyway, see how the board state comes when it's your turn, and you know, think about dropping a trade post, letting me loot you, just, you know, opening the safe and walking away whistling. All right. All right, I'm going to take the rest of my turn. I don't raise. I don't. I do recruit for sure. I don't.
Yeah, they got some warriors, but if they hit frogs a little too much here, they're gonna overextend. And that's something to be very careful about. I can see them hitting 12 and 9. Yeah, I agree with the whole rats should consider buying a little bit more regardless. Because otters are not a rat's problem. Same reason why I think bats should have bought.
All right, my move.
I think frogs should also buy if they're ready to hit the otters.
Is that I am a
Because why not try to take advantage of it
SLB
if no one else buys?
I can put the relentless back, but I'm going stubborn.
That's why I wanted them to buy lookouts last turn, actually.
I do not craft anything.
Be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
Sounds good. All right. I will command the hundreds and move to 12.
Leaving one behind.
And then I will attack the frogs with the second
Oh,
command.
I thought that was
action.
two.
You.
No ambush.
No ambush.
Well,
Fantastic.
it's like they have lookouts. They didn't even need lookouts. Who are we kidding?
Nah, he comes back. He comes back.
He comes back. Of course he does.
Neutron not even teasing with the whole take it away, and then oh, here it comes. This guy dies, and this guy comes to take its place. At least nothing else flips.
I will use my first what's it action, my first advance the warlord to attack in 12 again. Would you like
Staying in place.
No ambush.
They might retreat back to 11. Wow. It's like they have lookouts.
I think they're gonna battle again, actually.
All right.
Yeah, now frogs have a good reason to go to the strongholds.
I'm loving that. All right. I will use my last one to hit.
This is literally the second time this has happened.
Wait. Sorry. I will loot 12.
Did they even craft anything? Oh yeah, they crafted sword.
Wait, they do have the coins, yeah.
One knows.
Yeah. They got coins. Keep bringing the coins over to the wrong spot.
Why not?
Nice. Well, 11's dangerous. They might forego the 4-point mouse integrate now. But I mean, imagine if frogs crafted lookouts. with these
Big
rolls.
Quest for 2 points.
They'd have more guys on the board.
That could have gone a lot better. All right. I draw a card, and I'm done.
Okay.
Did you get the cardboard point?
I did not, thank you.
Would you like to buy something, frogs?
No. Sorry.
Resisting
You can
lookouts.
It
buy
would be-
riverboats.
It would be pretty funny if I was like, no one buy from otters, no one buy from otters. And
I
then
mean,
thought,
it would be funny, but it'd also be like a thing people definitely do.
yeah. Well, not me, not today.
Yeah, usually they say stuff like, well, I mean, I just got hit, so maybe I will buy.
What do I want to do though? That's the question.
You keep getting hit, so mouse in a bush could be useful. Mice in a bush could be useful for you.
I do keep getting hit. It's very unfair.
Sell them lookouts. Let's hear it.
Hashtag frog life.
Okay.
Hey,
So,
maybe
like I
one-
said, they're sitting on a bird card. It's Shadow Council.
Question is,
I doubt they'd craft it, but they can craft a raiding party, which is pretty cool. They also have militias, of course, and agitators, and friend of the mice. They could craft any of those. They could also do a fox integrate, thanks to friend of the mice, or the bird card, and that's pretty reasonable, in my opinion. They can get a 4.1 off that, and attack in 2. Could give a rat
into
card. Little gift. Be like, hey, if I give you a card, don't hit me. And, you know. Could do it that way. I don't think it would happen that way, but the stronghold could be looking pretty juicy right now. Again, frogs really do have a lot of options here. But they've been gradually thinned. Their guys in 1 are ready to go somewhere. And I'd probably like to see the guys in 1 go on 10 and then 11, because that just gives rats an increasingly annoying problem with frogs back at home. So the turn really might just be integrate or settle in 10 and then settle twice in 11. Go for the roll. And I mean, if they just want to go for a mouse instead after that, go to 4. Other than that, I mean, they of course have militias, so they get to do all of what I just described, and throw down something somewhere else for another point. But it could result in that person picking up militias if they put it where someone else can draw it. But rats and otters right now are motivated to hit some frogs.
Just rats. I need their help.
Frogs could buy mercenaries. That's only 2. They could settle in bunny.
So I did that. Boom, boom. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, kind of like that.
I don't see any actual reason to do that, but they could do it.
Afterwards. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, so I'll
Raiding party gives the extra attack going into 11.
craft a raiding party.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna do something along those lines.
Then militias. I'll just flip this to militant.
All right. So trying to draw something else,
Um,
and then they'll draw
what are
militias
we
again later on.
Rafting. Believe. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Or they can just
I'll
rally.
Rally.
Okay, so they're not going to do the mouse
Right.
integrate. It's basically what that means.
Then settling.
I mean, it would take a lot of advice to like settle in 4, and now just leave everything exposed to the warlord.
Oh.
So the point for a fox integrate would probably be
Come back.
Yeah, I assume they're going for Fox right now. But they probably go through 10 to do that. And it's kind of a matter of, do you go to 2 on your way to 11? Or like which one are you going for? Is kind of how I see it. Okay, we're doing a little circle. The fake out.
I'll come here.
All right, choosing to go to 2.
Battle.
Easy targets. I don't mind those. They can choose to battle otters because otters don't have an ambush. I don't remember. I don't think Bats showed anything.
Too.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. No loyalists. All 3.
Then I'll move into 3.
Hmm.
I'll return raiding party to my.
Okay, so using raiding party here.
And use it to battle.
Battle twice.
Otters.
Okay. Here.
Okay. Then is the resolution of the settle ability, I'll battle the assembly.
That's 2 settles, 3 points. Used raiding party.
And then I'll
1 more place to go.
Settle back into 2 and hit the trade.
They have a guaranteed point no matter what they do here.
Yeah.
Enclave, then integrate.
Just
Fox.
getting the enclave down is probably better.
Yeah, it can make. Well, let's see.
I mean, the training post isn't really gonna go anywhere.
Let's place the enclave in 2.
And it's like more enclaves is just better.
Yeah.
So that's all my settles. No retaliation. I will integrate Fox for 3 points.
So 6-point turn.
1,
Yep.
2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 peaceful enclaves. I'll draw militias
On that 6-turn pace.
Yeah. 9 points on round 4.
Do some discarding here.
Finding a boot. They also got another bird card. Picked up militias again. They still have raiding party in hand. They'll probably give up agitators or friend of the mice.
Agitators. And
good hand. It's on somebody to stop these frogs.
Drop that trade post somewhere. I would appreciate it.
They're running out of time to deal with frogs.
Just go hit frogs.
Hashtag why not vote?
We'll see what let me look at my action economy.
Frogs might get hit enough to do another big provoke turn. But they can definitely afford it and still be ahead. After all, when they do that, they get to set up somewhere like 11, and they have frog partisans. Whatever they do. So definitely feels like frogs have it in the bag. And they have a militant enclave in 1 already. The table just needs to try to make sure they don't have any militant enclaves when frogs start. Even though militias will help frogs get a provoke turn, they need to force the frogs, like, they need to wipe out these frogs, is basically what I'm saying. For everyone else to be able to catch up.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hmm.
But Bat's finally off the hook. And somehow keeping pace.
I guess that is
see
technically
I can
keeping
either
pace.
the trade posts in 6 and hoping nothing frogs. I mean, bats don't do anything about it. So you can either go 8-6, or I can move down to 7, and so you can go 11-7.
Wonder if Bat's out up on the stronghold. I assume otters go for 2, 1, and 5 in whatever order. Well, probably that order. Because they don't want fears to come to pass in 2.
Oh yeah. I wonder if they would see that.
I don't know. 5's pretty juicy. Undefended.
Like, I definitely didn't see it, so it's like
Sneaky frogs over here. Put that enclave
the
down.
sneaky trade post, like
6
making
also
frogs
gives you the
panic.
chance to hit the frogs in 8, especially if you use relentless.
Yeah, it's tough though, because it's gonna take at least 2 battles to get 8, possibly more. But 8-6 is what you're suggesting.
If you think that would, it would at least get rid of some of the frogs. I can still go down to 7 easily.
I mean, yeah, but you can't put a trade post there, can you? You have bat. Your bats. Have your bat.
Oh, right, I would have to flip the assembly.
They just want another trade post, is what I'm hearing. Which
Yeah,
is
but you
a lot of
can
not
place a
move
trade
battle.
post there. Well, okay, you can go there and place a trade post. My bad. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, they did have a deal to like place
Yeah, with your own warriors,
exposed
I was
trade
thinking
post
you
in
can
order
use that.
to
Yes,
give
yes, yes.
rats a free loot, but like I feel like they're kind of focusing a bit too much on that and not just hitting some frogs.
Yeah, rats just pick it up in 6. That's it. You don't need to put down a new one. It's
If
2
you
moves away.
place a trade post in 7. I don't know. I
Also, rats go to 6 and then 2. They get to pick up 2 things in a
there's
row.
lot of things that come
Yeah.
between those, but just you do you, because you just having trade post out makes
But
it more
that's a turn of
expensive.
not
I'm
hitting frogs.
sure, depending on what bats and frogs do, what my path will be.
Because
But,
frogs in 8 and 9 need to be hit more than
yeah, you place it.
rats going to 2 and 6.
Nearer me, right? Because like we've been on opposite sides of the map
I
here.
mean, relentless rats could like, very easily kill both 8
Like
and
7
9.
is a possible path
Yeah.
for me. And what was the other one you were talking about?
I decided they won't have
It's
wrathful
like
though.
me leaving it in 6. I could place a trade. I could place a trade post in 8 using my frog warriors, but I would rather But if I did that and went to go, well, I suppose I could do it after I do my battling.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, I mean 8 is definitely closer to me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you do you. Put it wherever it makes sense for you, and both of those places are closer to me.
Mm-hmm.
important thing is we hit frogs, right? Nobody stands a chance right now unless we're like hitting them hard.
Yeah, because I was going to go round to 5 and 1 at least. Well, possibly also 2, but there's going to be more frogs there.
Right. Yeah,
Dividends
that's
turn?
smart. You could take.
No, I don't think
the
so.
upper left and I could take the lower right.
Hmm.
They have 2 trade posts right now.
Yeah, and
A
one
little
of them is on the
too
frogs.
frogs are a little too motivated to stop it. And I mean, look at that 7 fund total.
So
Not
yeah,
winning the game off dividends.
now, but I'm not going to do it now, of course. But I am going to
But this is another turn I want to see otters just
Go ahead.
well, no, I mean I'm not going to do it
Hit
at
frogs.
the start of my turn. I'm going to do it at
Right.
and
the
roll
end of
better.
my turn.
Yeah.
But in fact, I'm going to set these 2 sides so I remember.
Smart.
This is a turn I want to see otters get good at the battle mat.
I am hearing that they are going to place a trade post and
Yeah.
are setting aside the one for that. So
Yeah, it sounds like that's where we're going. They could put it in 9
Which-
also.
it will mean one fewer enclave gets hit.
Yeah, and the one that gets missed out is probably 5.
Mhm.
But that's
Or
easy
2.
for bats to show up in.
True. Yeah.
And just make sure that they actually hit it.
I don't know, how many assemblies do they have? It would be their second one.
Yeah, but they would you'd probably be looking at
If you hit
bats would
if you don't
assemble in
hit
2.
first, then
Um
he'll
they show up in 5, hit
because with
that.
the piece there, he'll
Yeah.
gain a warrior.
They actually they don't have enough cards for that.
There's gone to pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a bat to move into 2.
Yeah, they don't have good cards to do that. What I just described.
Then battle at 2 and the ambush.
But that'd be more ideal if bats could protect 2. I think they protect 6 instead.
There we go.
Which-
That's the kind of rolls I
Nice.
need.
I think that's what's gonna happen.
Point for cardboard.
You got in a couple 3-0s, haven't you?
I was 100% expecting another
Yeah,
1-0.
against Frog, it's been a lot of 1-0s.
Right.
Mhm.
But a lot of
you-
O's.
Frogs missed out on
That's why you
lookouts.
still got that big old.
Could have bought it.
Use a frog to move. That battle in 1. And
No
the
ambush. No ambush.
Okay. Good about lookouts.
Fine. Use a otter, but I knock out your enclave, score a point.
So we got those 4 out of the way. They still got to use 2 frogs to do a trade post, and then I assume they draw once. I don't know.
Let's see.
I haven't seen a whole lot of drawing. Or craft sky couriers. Or mice in a bush. They might just do that. But I'd probably do mice, or I'd probably do sky couriers.
You got some more cards too. I don't know if you can, but like you get some items. I'd be definitely more interested.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 2 frogs to place a trade post in 8.
Okay. Now, do they draw
Then I
something
would
rats just like?
use my last fun to draw a card.
Hammer time? Close.
Apprentice.
That's as close as it gets. Almost a hammer.
Right. That's the last of my funds, so
Rats can actually use that.
keep prices where they're at. Why not?
What do they have?
Did you just say what do they have,
Good to be
Slave?
buying.
Yeah, like what do they have?
Frogs or rats or what?
Rats, because you said like they could use apprentice.
My 2 points for.
Well,
because
they have
they can
boots,
craft it
but
right now.
yeah, they can actually craft it. They obviously hope to find something better. But your mic sounds a little louder right now. Not bad, but you just sounded different.
Like, are you able to hear background noise or?
It was a little bit. It's not a big deal. I would just turn you down on my end if it persists. Nothing for you to worry about.
I was like a bit closer to my mic there because I was worried about background noise.
Oh, okay. Well, you're fine.
Right.
I'd let you know if it gets bad.
Okay.
I will not be buying.
Bats don't want to buy.
Yes. I will.
I mean,
First
you can
off-
use some of the, you can use some of that card to place assemblies at my trade posts.
Yeah, I already have the actions to do that. So
We do actually hear a little noise coming through your mic, Slaith.
yeah,
Just
I'm
so you know.
revealing that mouse to move.
Okay.
into-
Like a little
I'm just gonna
music.
mute my talking then.
And then revealing
Alright.
the rabbit to place in
Okay, that is crazy.
Then I'm going to be revealing these two birds.
Well, they're probably, I guess, nice thing
place
alive,
a
but
warrior and an assembly in 6. And
All
I'm
right,
going to be revealing
protect
this
9.
frog to place a warrior in 7. Sleeping doesn't happen to me.
Bats do not sleep. But they must.
I won't be doing anything with this card. I cannot use it.
So they can finally craft coins this turn. But I'd actually like to see Hidden Warrens. They're still not in a rush
You
to
can get
actually
the
craft
frog.
coins. Still 29 cards in that deck. And Hidden Warrens will give you more momentum.
The rabbit, but I will use one of my birds to empower in 7.
Another risky Empower. But rolling okay.
Boy, man.
that bugler is doing some crazy moves there.
I'll take my point.
I wonder how many empower points they've gotten so far. Like it's probably like a majority of the points.
Again.
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4, honestly. And
I
they
feel
haven't
like it's
done
more
like a
than that.
guaranteed Empower yet. Every single time if they roll a 3, it's not gonna work.
My time to craft the coins.
All right, we got coins.
So I'll take my 3 points.
But they're again set up in 3 separate assembly clearings, so they're just
And adjourning.
unnecessarily spread out,
I'll flip over the assemblies in 6 and 9.
which is what makes these empowers riskier.
So that gives me 2 points. And I draw 1 card.
Bats doing okay after finally being ignored.
Bats.
It's just that,
Not bats,
you know,
rats.
that 16 points in 5
Hey,
turns.
what you buying, rats?
And they already crafted coins. So, not really looking like a turn 7
Apprentice could
situation for
definitely
them.
be useful to you to
When
just
frogs
give
are-
you stray items you have in hand.
When frogs have a chance at
Is
6.
useful to me. Not gonna lie.
But it's going to come down a lot to this turn. Frogs don't have a whole lot of presence on the board right now. But that doesn't mean they can't get points. I just don't think rats are going to hit them very hard anymore. Like, it's just 8 that they're going to hit, I'm assuming. And the assembly on
Yeah,
6
kinda-
makes it harder to loot otters.
I think you might turn a little bit, but there's a much better chance this turn.
It is kind of hard to deal with like bats right
Get
now
placed
with
that troll
like
post
all
for
the
you.
assemblies around.
I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
That's tough for rats. What I'd like to see rats do though is they buy and craft apprentice, and if otters happen to buy or otters happen to get something good on the next turn, you can actually buy it before apprentice goes off because both are start of
If you do buy
birdsong
from otters,
actions.
like we have to hit the otter ball. I understand I'm a threat. I assume you are hitting me. That's fine.
Yeah.
But if you're buying from otters and hitting me, then I'm not gonna be able to hit otters efficiently. 'Cause
That's
then
right.
You're gonna have an otter ball problem immediately.
Good point to bring up, I think. Got to get rats thinking about it, and it makes them maybe not want to buy. After all, otters didn't really help them out that much. And what do rats even want over there? Apprentice that isn't gonna it's gonna get them a boot from their hand? Not really that enticing. So rats might not feel so good about buying. Yeah, it's definitely a problem for frogs in that scenario. But frogs are the ones saying that, oh, well, I mean, if you hit me, I'm not going to hit otters. And it's on rats to recognize how accurate that is, or if they even would bother. Because right now, otter ball is pretty far removed from people. They're out there in the corner. Frogs wouldn't be doing anything about otters, even on this turn. But they could put militias down on one rally, provoke 3 times. They got frog partisans.
Thank you for your patience as I think through my turn.
And they could hit 11 at
They
the same
could-
time, and 6.
Yeah. They could just do that like pretty much any turn.
Yeah.
And it's really just a matter of just like kind of making the frogs happy to do that instead of scoring, rather than the other case of the frogs doing that and scoring.
Yeah, and they would be able to do this and score because they can roll on 11 and 6 for some points. And with frog partisans, it's even easier. Can even get through 7. So it's pretty reasonable. We're looking at a provoke turn coming up. And they'll craft whatever they can beforehand. Whether they can also integrate depends on what they have to discard if they keep enough. Apprentice triggers at the start of birdsong. It's one of the first things that you do on your turn, which is at the same window of buying from otters. So you can have apprentice crafted. When it activates, you don't have to like in the start of birdsong before apprentice activates, which just means at the same time you can buy something first, like coins. And then surprise,
The two
apprentice
effects would be
gives you coins.
The 2 effects would happen at the same time, so you choose the order of them.
Yep.
The coins are out, so they want to be able to craft that, but like they could craft like the tea or hammer or something like that if it came up.
Yeah,
The
bats
problem
did
is
just craft
that
the
I
other
wanna
coins.
Loot the otters, but I also want to hit the frogs, and it's very challenging to do both, even with relentless.
Unfortunately, they can't go wrathful right now and get a little bit more out of looting otters. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much. They were just stubborn.
I think regardless if rats want to face right now, they would want to go relentless. I guess
Yeah.
it's probably less important now that 9 is protected, but like it would still be nice.
The main thing that I don't like
Feel
about
you
rats
just wanna
here,
take from me.
other than they're in last, is the amount of rat warriors.
Probably.
And that being in last part's a pretty big deal to me.
Yeah, because if you use your command to move in, you command to move in and then hit me, you can loot the boot and then get one more command action.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how many loots can they afford? If rats want to get points though, and potentially take away points from frogs, then they should consider attacking 6, which they can also loot. Also, bats actually just drew the hammer. So they might be able to find a win in 2 turns. I think there's a world
It feels
everything
like
lines
I
up.
have to hit frogs. That just has to be my priority. And I think bats need to also be hitting frogs, and
that.
also protecting other things. Because like I could have hit 9. You know, I should have yelled at you when you did this, but you know, you assembling at 9 makes this much harder. For me
Yeah,
to
no,
get.
I did definitely think about that. I just really needed to get those coins out.
Yeah, I get
That was my thinking. I did notice or whatever. I did realize that 9 would have been a perfect spot for you to have hit, but I
Yeah,
was thinking selfishly for my points in scoring. I
which
can definitely hit frogs
yeah,
You could
next turn though. I would be free to do that.
you could hit you could take the boot for me and aid and then hit frogs afterwards. Just really want you to buy.
right.
Yeah, Dark Owl is at least bringing up buying every
mean,
time he can.
I get that
That's
you're gonna hit
true.
me, but if you buy it from others, we're just gonna have like a massive problem next turn. I I don't think you're just pushing the problem down the road and you're wiping all my guys off the map, so I'm not gonna be able to hit them. So
I feel like otters are like in a very healthy position for them if we do not buy.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like I feel like we
but
can get rid of frogs
I also feel like
without like
we can hit otters.
Who's hitting others though? That's the
I
yeah.
I'm not. If I get wiped this turn, I'm definitely not doing it. Right? Like I can't, even if I wanted to. I think the safest way to avoid having to hit them like this turn or next, or just have them in position to win next turn, or the what I mean,
yeah.
the turn after this, is to not buy it from them.
All right, you guys have convinced me. Sorry, otters.
Ooh, that's what it takes. Just repeat it.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take my turn. I think I've got a bunch of stuff figured
Say
out.
it slightly different. It makes more sense.
I don't raise. I do recruit. Doing my warlord. And 1 at my level.
But I think what otters need to do there,
Stronghold.
well, not otters because they don't want to get hit. But what someone like rats needs to do there is buying from otters is not
Okay.
the rats problem.
Don't
It's a
annoy.
frog problem, and here's how frogs can do something about otters. So, prove that you know how frogs can do something about them. Like, put militias down in 1.
Buying and then
Provoke 3
getting
times.
your
There
items,
you go.
and then potentially
You dealt with
crafting
them.
another item using apprentice could make you powerful enough to stop me.
Yeah.
Otters grasping at those straws.
I don't yeah.
Might be too late
Okay.
to sway the rats, that is.
But
they're making up their mind.
all right. I don't craft anything.
But I think it's a bit of a knowledge check. Were you paying attention to frogs grabbing militias again? Because they really can pop up and
Yeah.
want to hit otters.
It's also just a matter of like frogs can definitely do a lot more than you expect if you're not experienced with them. So
Yep.
it's also a matter of like how much are these people familiar with frogs.
Yeah, they were scared of bats.
Yeah.
Which sometimes I think it's warranted to make sure bats don't get off to too good of a start. But I think they pushed it too far here.
Yeah.
I am impressed that bats were able to make up some of that ground the way they did, though. I do think they could have done it a little better, sure, but
Yeah.
it feels like they're in the
like,
race.
I mean, they have just kind of been ignored and like just going on like trading posts and enclaves.
Yeah, but sometimes people don't know how to take that. They don't know how to get momentum back as bats when they lose it.
I move here, and my
Like they go for cardboard too much, like just hitting it.
Yeah, I have heard that. Yeah.
Otters, you do not ambush.
Mhm.
But they do damage the rat.
I lost the guy.
We do have relentless.
Your item.
Yeah,
I think
What'd they
this is a
pick up?
command action.
will do.
Got the boot for the command, so they can do it again.
Yeah.
Okay, and for my third command, I attack frogs. Frogs, do you ambush?
All right, going straight to frogs instead.
No ambush.
I imagine they will like go up to
Ooh.
6, do some stuff there, and then head back to 8 to finish off
Don't
frogs.
do it enough. And now for my prowess.
So they have one sword. There's
I
2 things lootable there.
Over to 6.
They are going for 6.
And
This is points.
attack.
And they got relentless.
The otters, which will attack the bats as well, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Points that frogs aren't going to be able to get now.
Do you ambush otters?
This also allows them to
Ambush.
do relentless back into 8.
I always mess that up. I'm gonna ask. All right.
Ooh, well, they're not getting the.
And then
And do the coins here for the 4 command here.
battle again using relentless battle. And
Gotta remember to loot.
oh, I messed up a little, didn't I? It's fine. I will attack the bats this time. Bats, do you ambush? For the relentless. Okay. I don't know why I rolled.
You don't need to roll.
Okay. Yep. But rolling is fun. All right.
I will agree with that.
Could pick up coins there too.
I come back here.
I thought that was what the plan was.
Do, a battle against frogs. Frogs, do you ambush?
No ambush.
Okay.
Okay. You have a knife.
Another point.
And then I battle the
Pick up the point.
Yes. Otters do not ambush.
Only looting the one command after all that. And
Yeah.
lost a good chunk of rats along the way. This is only a 2-point oppression.
Point for that.
Yeah, 3 points of cardboard and 2 oppression.
Yeah. Better roll would have resulted in 2 more points. But on top of that, they could have been looting otters. And gotten another action.
They would have had
And
to
bats.
do both the T and the crossbow in order to get a third. In order to get a third prowess. I thought
I
I'm
press
surprised they didn't loot the bats to get the
for 2
4th coin.
points.
I think they just forgot about it.
Is that
Yeah,
right? 1, 2,
probably.
3, 4. Yep. And
Like,
I draw my
It,
card.
it did feel like that was what they were planning to do when they hit otters first, and then they just didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a lot to keep track of. Very a lot of actions is relentless.
Yep.
Tough faction to master and optimize
Guess I probably need
when you have the
this.
significant amount of
Are you
well,
buying
let's call it
frogs?
reach that rats do have.
No, I'm
They got things you could use.
If only they bought lookouts. I just think it's funny to bring it up.
What am I doing though? Think for a second here.
Otters with the rainbow hand.
Yeah, true.
Frogs have so they have militias, they have bird crossbow, so they got options in terms of integrate. They have frog partisans already crafted. They have raiding party. How much of that can they actually craft that's in their hand?
They have 3 on.
Just no raiding party. But they can craft boot if they entreat.
Where?
So no raiding party, but they can craft boot if they entreat. Which they might as well, I guess. It's points.
Yeah.
Not a
They're probably
bird
gonna
card.
want to like provoke a bunch anyways.
Yep.
And 9 will probably be a good spot to provoke. So,
Oh, there's still that.
like, they're probably gonna want to entreat both places anyways.
That's what I think. I don't know if you need to entreat 7 because you can provoke on
Good there.
if you just want points. You can provoke on either 11 or 2 with militias. There first. You wouldn't be provoking there. You'd put it down and then you'd provoke elsewhere like 6. And I guess you would provoke on 7 or 9. Or both.
Okay, so that's one option. Other option is I do a mix. So I like rally, provoke, get lucky.
But I think they don't really have to worry about otters since no one bought. After all, they're only gonna have 7 funds.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, that could work.
Just get some warriors out. They could also provoke on the warlord. Well, not provoke, but militias. That's what I mean. But if there's a turn to hit that stronghold, it's probably now.
Anything regardless of enclaves, lookouts, of course, it's lookouts.
Lookouts would be nice. I got a lot of aggression.
And Sky Couriers could help you dump your hand.
But
Who's gonna hit frogs if they buy lookouts? After all,
give you more stuff to do.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Utron just doesn't trust these otters.
In range, there's a lot of free cardboards sitting around.
They're definitely able to play it safe, and they don't have to press the advantage too much. But I think, I think lookouts just has to be something on the mind of frogs. It's worth thinking about because it's very effective for frogs. It really complements how they play.
It's very good. Doesn't seem that good.
So it's been worth mentioning every turn the otters have had it, honestly. That's how good it is. One of the best cards in the deck. Because I don't think any of this policing of frogs goes through if it's crafted. But I do also think frogs have just enough to hold it down. You know, they can ride this lead a couple turns. Probably push it to turn 7 is my prediction.
Warlord is a little undefended. We got ambush.
But they
It
can
seems
definitely
really
find a
easy.
way to win next turn.
See a lot of ambushes.
Get some good cardboard points now.
I haven't seen a lot of ambushes.
If they get lucky with provoking, they could still integrate for
So if I did that
a little bit.
and I got lucky, that'd be
I think he's thinking about that right now. Etron loves to mumble the turns.
and I definitely get malicious back no matter what. Yeah, I guess we'll try that.
All right, let's see it.
So I will craft the boot.
You cannot craft the
So you're
boot.
not buying.
Oh, sorry. I will entreat the assembly and then craft the boot.
There's no boots left.
Oh, there's no. That's what you meant.
I actually forgot.
Where did I get this boot from?
Wait,
There was a boot
there
left.
was.
You just can't craft it right now.
Okay.
I thought you just you just took
Yeah,
it
yeah.
already.
All right. So I entreat and then I craft the boot. I did not take my point, correct?
Right.
Mm.
You're at 21.
21. All right, cool. Then I'll craft militias. I do not need to entreat for that. I'll use 5.
Going to 2.
There. I'll
Maybe
rally.
just trying to stay out of the rat's way.
Then I'm gonna
Don't cause problems by not hitting 11. After all, they didn't buy.
in 6.
So they got 3 cards. This is a lot of cards on the Otter's doorstep.
Well, raiding party. Okay. So
They provoke in 5.
They provoked in 6, I believe.
They just provoked in 6, but what do they do now?
50-50.
I assume they do 9.
I mean,
But they got to do 7
They might
first.
start settling.
Yeah, they got to do 7 first if they want to get a cardboard point from it.
I mean, if they entreat 7, then like bats can just put a loyalist there to prevent it.
Oh yeah, well, you might as well entreat it first and just see what they do. And then if they put 1 down, just provoke in 5 instead. They could also go to 10. And that is just another enclave location. Although you have to hit a rat. Well, rats aren't going to 10. And it's just another enclave that is someone's problem. But 2 and 6 are guaranteed points here. And if they roll a 3 on clearing 9, they get that one also. Frogs really could have crafted Apprentice also.
I do think like frogs are like
Again.
genuinely afraid of like beating otters here, so probably aren't going to be doing that.
They're just able to take advantage of what otters offer in this kind of situation. They just also don't need it. You know, it only costs 3 warriors. You got plenty of warriors. You have a good use for something, just buy it. And otters can't make up the difference in this time. with this amount of warriors. After all, buying for 3, that's just a +1. You know, that's just one more fund. They would have gotten 2 funds anyway if you don't buy. And otters have a hard time using frog funds, especially after a militant turn. So
Good.
But despite all the provoking, our frogs player today is not trying to be too aggressive with everybody. That's kind of how it feels. They're not getting too much in anybody's way. That's actually working out pretty well for them, not antagonizing too much. Also, it took a while for the table to recognize the threat. That's the real thing that gave frogs this lead.
Hammer, 2 packs, T left.
Definitely.
Sorry, this is just kind of a tough call.
Mm-hmm. Take your time, sir.
They've done 1 daylight action so far. Or they might still be considering what if I integrate,
Push.
because they have the bird card in hand still. So that's a 2-point integrate
Points.
right now.
It
50%
does feel like
shot.
they're considering like. It does feel like they're considering like going for settles instead of provokes. The only question is like where would they settle? So
Yeah, taking this long to do it, I agree. So I guess let's think about where they settle. They don't really rule much, which is the problem.
yeah. They can only really move from 2, and they can move along the river. Like,
Yeah, but that doesn't get to another helpful clearing for integration points.
Yeah.
Because if they want Fox, the only other option is 11, and you can't get there in 2 settles to rule it. They could go to mouse, and that's worth 2 points, but like, why would you do that just for the 2 points to move into 3 and 4
Right.
when you could have done something else?
and they already get 2 points from like 5 and 7.
Yeah. But they could do the 50-50, you know, what's the one more little gamble? And then, I mean, what do you even do with the last settle anyway?
That's for sure.
But
That was the idea.
it's not a huge risk. It's only 2 points, but they only need 9 left.
Yeah.
And
at
they
this point,
could
they
just
do
roll a
have,
3 on 9.
Realistically, that happens.
At this point, they do kind of like 4
Still drop
points
a
locked up,
weapons.
and then
Still
like,
drop a bunch of cards.
and then from there they can like probably win on the next turn. If they do provoke, then like that doesn't. I don't think provoking actually really helps a lot, other than getting more guys on the board, which is certainly valuable. They are gonna get hit more.
Yeah, I just like the utility of all those extra guys personally.
Yeah,
Sure, it's
definitely worth
2 points you're not getting, but it's a lot of insurance for next turn. And just think about this. If they bought, they'd still have a card in hand if they didn't craft it. So they could have bought a bird card
Okay.
and pressed their luck. Or they'd feel better about having lookouts right now.
Battle. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. Then I draw 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I still draw 3. Yeah. Seems pretty good. Okay. With my last 2 actions, I'll just do a settle into 3,
Ooh, okay.
and then a
Just
settle
spreading
into
out.
4.
I think this is actually easier for rats to clean up and otters.
Retaliate. I'll retaliate against the otters in 2.
Mm-hmm.
No
Uh,
ambush, I see.
They get to draw 1 extra
Then
card
I'll
because of
retaliate
this,
against the otters in 6.
but that wasn't worth any extra points.
You're not exactly hurting for cards right now. Actually,
Then
how
I
many
will
enclaves do they have?
integrate in
This-
mouse for 2.
Oh, this would be their 4th one, so actually that will be 3 cards. I guess it is nice, yeah.
Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 peaceful enclaves. I'll draw.
And they also get
So
to
I
keep
draw
that
3
bird card
cards
in hand
total,
for
so I'll
next
draw
turn.
militias.
Yeah, they save the bird card.
3
That's
cards,
probably the most
2
valuable thing
cards
here,
on top.
but it's just, it feels a little bit easy to clean
Yeah,
up
that's my turn.
frogs now. That's my only concern, but I think they have it in 2 turns, even if it somehow doesn't work out next turn. You know, I still think it's fine, but I don't think it's as strong as it could have been. You know, we're being nitpicky here.
Wait, let's see.
I think this has bigger weaknesses. Turn 6. Otters with 7 funds, 5 of them are their own. Failing to sell anything for the last few turns. They've also spent a lot of guys for trade posts. Pretty quickly, most of the time.
The only positive for ours is like
Alright, how
they have
do
a
these
pretty
guys
healthy
do
otter
these
balls,
guys?
and people probably aren't going to be targeting them like for
Just
a
gonna
while.
smack them naturally.
Just hit them real hard all the time. So there's no frogs in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, otters have 3 clearings they can target right now because they have 7 funds. So move battle times 3, and then a 7th fund.
Extinct.
You can easily just like go across the top of the
Rats.
board and
This
just
is sounding
just
fiery.
go
Yeah,
across
they
the top
actually
of
have
the board and
no
clean up.
trade posts on the map right now. No dividends turn.
I can take
Not
care of
today.
6 if y'all want. I can do that.
Sorry, this is bats, yeah.
Yes, this is bats. Bats can take 6.
This is an easy situation for
And
otters and rats to clean
I
up
could
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6
get
themselves.
rid of my warriors in this clearing to let rats
If bats want to do something about 7,
frogs in 9.
then
That's
frogs are just kind of
for you.
annoyed by staying alive in 9.
I mean, that's not bad.
Because 9 is the
Oh,
worst
hitting
spot
the
for frogs to be,
frogs
unless
in
they want to
5
craft, or
probably.
unless they want to integrate bunny.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, 5 and 3 at least.
No bunny craftables left though. You gotta wonder what craftables they might have, and at the moment that's fox stuff and a possible T. Let me get a peek at what frogs drew. They drew malicious back. They got settlers and fox dom
So 5
in
and
addition to
3
their
for,
crossbow bird edition.
otters, and you retract your warriors in 9 is your thought, and you hit them where else in 7 bats?
I just realized like none of the doms have been discarded yet, other than the frog dominance.
Right,
Yeah,
move into
that's true.
3 and attack the
We're going through the deck very slowly
I
though.
can,
Uh,
sorry, go
I
ahead.
mean 5, I
Frog.
mean.
Kind of crazy
Yeah,
with otters,
okay.
bats, and
so
frogs in the
that's
game.
the 2 funds.
I mean,
Okay, got it.
this hand for
Yeah,
otters
but-
has stayed there the whole time.
for-
They gotta cycle it out. No one's
Yeah.
buying. They're not getting more craft points.
Right.
People drawing their own coins.
Use 2 more funds to move into 6. And then 3.
Okay, so the extra fund was used for a
Wait,
movement.
Then I attacked the otter. I attacked the
Hold on,
frog.
what
in
way did they
3.
go?
You can attack yourself if you want.
Wait, that's another point.
Did they just like
One more possible place to
control
go.
card?
Not anymore.
Mouse.
There's a Dom. That's
What
selling.
do they spend?
Sweet card.
What do they spend their funds on?
Move battle, move battle. Draw.
Oh, they battle in 5.
Yeah. They hit
Okay,
5
they
and
just
then
do
3.
1, 6.
I will then craft Sky Couriers.
All right. This is a good use for Dom right here. Wipes that whole hand. If only they also crafted Apprentice. But
And that,
yeah, then they
Oh,
can
yeah,
combo
that
that
would
with Sky
be-
Couriers. That's pretty cool.
maybe,
That would be fun.
let me see if I want.
Too bad they can't also
Mm.
purchase from themselves.
No, I won't change my fund cost.
Keeping it at 3, I'd be a little more concerned about Frogs buying at 3 just to find a win.
Oh wait, Bats, if you hit him, you're gonna do fears come to pass.
Not in 6. Because it's already militant.
Yeah, but in 9. Are you thinking of hitting 6?
I'm hitting 6.
Okay, my bad. I thought you were hitting 7, which wasn't even the number I said. All right, cool.
And before you start anything, are you buying a bat?
I am thinking about it. Hold on.
Well, Otters don't have a win even if Bats buy. So Bats need to get in the game. They gotta buy.
And again,
Get that
And you have
Apprentice.
plenty of
hit me,
warriors.
but you're gonna have an otters problem.
Or something.
Buy from them much more.
But that's not a frog problem. It becomes a frog problem.
They'll let you help pick
They're
the
a
frogs,
problem for
so-
frogs if otters are a problem. But not really. Frogs just try to get 5 points. I don't know if they actually get 5 points the way they're set up. I don't know how much cardboard's gonna be out there. Otters didn't put any trade posts out. Bats, how many assemblies are they gonna leave easy to hit? Rats are gonna have their stronghold on 11, but you're probably gonna have to roll a 3 on it and use militias to go there.
If they're
So,
going for an aggressive turn, they're probably not going to be able to integrate.
right.
Or at least not integrate for much.
Yeah, so I'm not seeing frogs win on their next turn if they have to do that. And they're too spread out right now.
You're probably going stubborn next turn, right?
I'm thinking about that. Yeah. Still.
So again,
Trying to make
otters haven't been bought from.
Yeah. No, I wasn't planning
why-
on hitting you.
Sure, they'd be a little higher up
You,
there if they were bought
why
from,
yes.
but why didn't the frogs just buy
I'd be willing.
and really push the advantage?
Oh wait.
So that's why bats should buy.
Hold on. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3.
Also, if they crafted hidden warrants instead of coins, they could have moved out of somewhere like, one of those clearings they're in right now. Get another card on their turn. That'd be pretty useful. That'd allow for easy movement from 7 to 6. Then attack it. Then you pick up 7. Someone else can worry about hitting it, specifically rats. They're encouraged to do it. But I don't know what else bats are actually going to govern, if not the stronghold. Because they don't want to actually protect any more enclaves. They really shouldn't protect 2 of the same suit. Militias makes an integrate turn a lot more possible. So frogs don't mind if someone else gets to draw a card. And it lets them reach a clearing they may not normally be able to with militias. And then they just reconcile it. And they've drawn it all game. They've had it in their hand all game. Bought it turn 1, good investment.
Indeed.
Bought it for only 3, by the way.
Otters, I'll be taking this frog card from you.
Go ahead.
Oh, they picked up the frog card. So we got some
Okay.
companions.
Can you commit to hitting otters if you're buying from them?
Rat's saying that now.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
like that's the point at this point. That's where we're at, right?
Well,
If we
almost
don't
pretty
get
much where we're at.
Frogs are the bigger threat. They're
There's a bigger threat,
five
but-
points away
Sure,
from
but
winning.
This is
if you run
10
away from one
funds
with
total
another
for
bigger threat,
otters.
like I don't see what the
Right.
point. Yeah.
And it's like if you're helping an outright helping a faction, like
They can't-
you gotta hit them too.
They can't just straight up do 5 trade posts. And that's also not enough points
And I mean,
anyway.
maybe not this turn because you're hitting the frogs, but like
They really would have to
It's not
draw
this turn or nothing, right?
like
they could-
Okay.
T, but that's still
could win
2
this
funds
turn.
for 2 points.
I'm taking your item as well.
Take my items with me.
So here's my thought process. If I take this frog card,
I think they should buy.
I can
Don't get bullied by the militants.
6 and 2.
or which frog card is it? Companions?
I just need a frog card, like in general.
Okay, yeah.
I would be able to take. I would, assuming my rolls are good, I could get a battle in 6 and 2.
Ooh. Rats don't even have to
and
do work.
leave 9 open for you,
They're
the
gonna pick up
rats, to
9.
come in and hit. My assembly will be there, but
Oh.
it'll, I mean, whatever. You can just clean it up as cardboard if you want as well. I'd be fine with you taking.
Right. I guess
If
the
I
question I'd
don't-
ask you is like, how are you? I don't. Yeah, sure. That hits me like the maximum amount possible. It also gives rats free cardboard, gives otters more
Yep.
funds.
I don't think rats are the problem right now. I'm gonna be so real.
Sure,
No,
that's-
I think the better argument
Rats
is it doesn't give bats more
Yeah.
points
I hate to
compared
agree.
to the other factions.
I mean, if you don't buy it,
Yeah.
then the frogs will probably win, or they
I
may
mean,
win
I
because
don't
they're pretty close to
can
winning.
count my stuff. I can't win on my turn in the current board state.
Yeah,
You're
but
not
we're
winning,
all-
you're not buying enough.
Well, I know I'm on a more than 2-turn
Sure.
clock, so you can't win on this turn. Doesn't change the calculus.
Otters are not on a more than 2-turn clock. Like they
Not
those
sure
three
I can win,
funds-
even if you buy.
they have that would put them at 10 funds.
Yeah, otters need multiple buys to
Like,
be able to
they'd
win.
be in range. Like they have 8 just from trade posts.
It would put them at 9.
Frogs are doing a good job fear mongering otters though. It's
Right?
rubbing off on rats.
No, I mean they have 8 points just from trade posts.
Oh,
And I think they do like believe what they're
Like
saying.
they're in.
Maybe a little
they're
bit,
gonna win
but
this turn, they're gonna be winning in 2 turns, well before I will.
I think frogs are just saying it
Okay.
a little
know
bit.
what? Like
Yeah.
Otters aren't that good,
No, I am not.
but just say it to say it. It's working.
I'm most likely not going to win this game.
Mhm.
But I also will not
never know.
make otters. I know it is root. You never know what could
I
happen.
mean, I probably won't, but
It probably will not happen. I'm saying out of experience and what I see at the current board state, I am not winning. But I also don't feel like king
I
making
think bats
otters,
have one of the best shots for
so
they
I
winning in 2
will
turns. To be honest,
for me, I won't have the.
Really?
I probably won't have.
out of the other
to
factions,
win
yes.
anyway.
I guess
Not
yeah,
this
out of the other factions, sure, but like
Yeah,
I
you'll just
still
win
don't
in
think they really
0
have
funds in 2 turns.
a chance
I-
of winning in
I
2
think you're buying
turns.
from me a big
I don't
short
think they'd do it,
can't win.
but I think that bats have
I
more
already
potential
can't
for
win
it.
If I get hit as hard as they're talking.
Yes.
Part of the reason why is because
Or-
they do still have craftables.
I gotta make sure.
They do have sword and
Okay.
anvil.
I'm just gonna go and see what happens.
Oh, they have the anvil.
So
Oh yeah, I guess
I'm gonna
that
head out.
can help. Yeah.
But I mean, they get more actions out of buying. And otters aren't going to just win from one purchase here.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, there isn't really a better way to do this.
So
But I'm gonna move
if bats can
9
figure out a way to
into
get enough
4 with that
points
one,
and set themselves up for next turn, they might have a shot.
use the.
I don't think it's
runners-
impossible. And that's basically all I'm claiming right now.
Hold on. Do I use the runners? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll use the runners to move into 6.
2 moves.
Now the tricky decision.
They do have
And it doesn't-
2 bird
yeah.
cards total.
Yeah, you know what? It's fine.
And crafting hidden warrens would be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this to battle in 6. Ambush.
Nope, no ambush.
Great. There we go. Then
Fears come to pass in 9.
That
Oh,
was a
no, it was
Milton
Milton,
Enclave,
right?
wasn't it?
that
No,
was
it-
Milton.
Yeah,
it was
my bad.
That was Milton's enclave.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. You can use anvil to
Me paying attention.
place a guy in 7.
Mhm. I mean, if they do have a bird card, like you said, like they could have just spent the bird card to move into 2 and then negotiated the enclave, and then actually that would have triggered fears. Yeah. But like, what do you? Wouldn't have even been that big of a deal, to be honest. But like,
Yeah. I'm just gonna take one for the team. I'm gonna discard this
oh yeah,
to battle the frogs in 7. Ambush.
All right,
Let's go
I
with
no
the
longer
sword.
have faith in the
No
bats.
ambush.
That's a big loss.
All right, so now fears do come to pass in 9.
Oh, and I forgot to take my point from the other. So I got 2 cardboard points, so I'm at 18. But yeah, fears come to pass.
Have we
in
seen all the
9.
swords? I don't think so.
and they kept the boot to discard the sword.
The deck is still bigger than the discard.
What? What?
Otters just are not drawing.
Yeah, sleeping doesn't do anything.
I mean, I would expect like
I will
everyone else's draws
discard
to
this
also.
agitate.
Okay,
In
they're getting a
9.
point out of 9.
I gotta flip this.
They're keeping that there.
Oh wait, yeah,
Alright, I guess.
yeah.
They did say they were gonna keep it there, which I was a little confused by. But
will
this
not be
makes
using
sense.
This rabbit card.
They can just pick it back
I'll
up.
use the bird to empower. I'll empower in 7.
All right, never punished.
I will take my point. And I will not do anything with anvil.
Can
Crafting.
craft.
Gonna be very card starved, but whatever. Gonna craft the hammer.
Yeah,
Like,
losing
waiting
a
for
lot of
next
cards
turn
this
to do
turn.
That would have been.
Oh, just wondering where that was.
This is the opposite of the last turn prep that bats usually want to do. Usually they
I
want
thought
to
they were,
waste
like,
their
hold
cards
the-
on the last turn, not the one before it.
I thought they were like hold the anvil and then
Wasn't
craft
where
it
it
next
was.
turn.
Yeah,
Oh.
Mhm.
that's more
Oh,
standard, of
okay,
course.
okay. Yeah, my bad.
With
Adjourn. Yeah. Nothing happens with adjourn.
But now, rats get to loot 9 if that's what
Yeah,
they were going
just
for.
leaving it there.
Pick up the anvil.
Oversee. I rule 1, so I get 1 point,
Wouldn't it be enough to get them more prowess though?
and I draw 1 card.
The otters still have the 2 that they're not looting
Have at
anytime
'em,
soon.
rats.
They're not getting those.
Yeah.
Uh, no relentless this turn. Setting up for a relentless next turn, in theory. No wrathful. They're probably just gonna go
Maybe I'll
stubborn.
take 'em out of 4 and 9. But it just sucked.
Oh, they left the anvil there too. Or not the anvil, the ambush.
I'm supposed to shoot ass if you weren't going to buy anything frogs.
You
Or
mean
rats.
rats?
I guess bats don't really need it,
Yeah.
but like,
Once again, apprentices.
Oh, they
it's really
don't.
interesting.
Rare to see it stay there.
I mean, as he was trying to
Frankly, I
convince me
don't
to
think
buy
bats
one
really
from
mind if the rats take it.
you, I'm assuming he's not gonna
Yeah, that too.
unless
It could have been that he was
Unless-
trying to convince you not to buy from me so that he could buy from me.
could be.
Yeah, what are we gonna see bot?
Don't
And
know
will
what he
frogs
uses
do the
cards
buying?
for, though,
Yeah.
other than maybe crafting them for the ability, but
Oh, so rats are an 8.
Lets him craft something in hand that he
Are
could
they really gonna go for 9? I guess they advance into 4 then 9, and just
Of
see what they get.
Of course, you could build a stronghold, but it's a bit too late for that. But yeah, apprentice could be very helpful for you.
Otter's doing the sales pitch, but has not succeeded this game really. There have been some worthwhile points in there, I think. It's just that sometimes the suggestions the otters are making for how to use the cards aren't really that good. So nothing's really landing. After all, if Apprentice were bought last
I don't
turn,
believe I'll be buying. But
I mean,
through my
they're
turn.
not really using anything here other than I guess boot, but that's gone now. Advocates, friend of the foxes. They got stewards. They can actually not use stewards, which is crazy.
Draw and craft the frog ambush.
Yeah, it just fails. You got to do it together. That's how it works.
I could do more damage here with Wrathful. No, I don't have Wrathful. Gosh darn it.
you can, yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. Never
Could have
mind.
though. That's true.
So yeah, you can buy. So you're gonna buy apprentice. The game's most likely going to last for another turn, so you're going to get use out of it.
I don't know. Can frogs find 5 points? Let's give frogs a
I
peek.
think I'll be buying that.
1 cardboard and a 4-point integrate is what they need.
But your persistence in the face of complete economic collapse here is.
I was gonna say, are they gonna get a
You just
4-point
keep trying to
integrate
sell
here?
those cards.
I guess like
Playing harder, they gotta sell cards.
Yeah.
if 9 somehow survives, rabbit is technically possible. Like it's a very big if.
mean, I think you still got a pretty good chance to win here, but the fact that you're not disheartened by our almost complete not buying. When we don't buy, you're just like, well, but anyway, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's
In case you
notable.
can't tell, I really like playing otters.
Yeah. They're fun. All right.
They can do a 4-point mouse integrate.
I'm gonna
They
do
just got a rally by
Mouse.
mercs.
automatically here.
So that still ends at 29.
Raise
Well, they can craft malicious, but like
in some small way. Not as much as I
Yeah. So
never as much as
with
yes.
mercenaries, you go for the mouse. Is there a
I guess
cardboard
the question
point
is
they
where
can
would
pick
the
up?
cardboard be?
If the assembly stays in 9, then they have it.
Yeah.
But yeah, they could buy mercenaries for the win potentially, integrate mouse. They could also do it in Fox.
Choose stubborn.
Well, no, they'd still have to rally. You need the rally to do it. But we'll see what rats do to them, because this idea is gonna go away if 4 gets attacked, which is imminent. But this is kind of time where you do buy mercenaries, and it's only 2.
Yeah, it's been 2 the entire game.
Sure, I don't craft anything. I'm pretty sure I don't.
Time to put those prices at 4. Going stubborn. Pretty expected. I think frogs might buy lookouts this turn.
Okay. I move on to command the hundreds.
Maybe not anymore.
I mean, they wouldn't be able to craft it anyways.
Yeah, they can't.
And my first command action is to move this. Whoa, I don't rule. Gosh darn it.
This is about to be the first term I don't recommend they buy lookouts.
All right, I'll do this kind of weirdo funky maneuver here. Oh wait, leave one behind. First command. Second command, attack in 4. Would you like to ambush frogs?
No ambush.
All right, I don't.
All right, Rat's getting some points this turn. 5 impress already.
Some pretty good impresses here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're probably gonna get 6 clearings here. Assuming their rolls a 9 go. Actually, they're probably not gonna. Yeah, there's not enough to actually do that. So.
And then I'm actually gonna move for command. I'm gonna move.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Here.
Interesting.
Wait, what is this?
And then I'm going to.
Yeah, this is a new one.
First prowess.
All right. Does this give frogs the win? First thing that makes me think of.
Certainly possibility.
They don't make it back to 11. Are they?
They also don't make it.
Not quite.
Yeah.
See, but
those guys in 7 are just staying there, and they also left their left the clearing at 4.
Okay, and then I will attack frogs again at 9 for my best prowess.
So the assembly's gonna stay there.
I'm
realizing something.
Back now. I wish you.
I know.
I would have much rather you taken the free cardboard instead of hitting me.
Yeah, it is too late either way.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
I don't know what they were thinking about. Probably just hitting bats.
It happens. All right.
It's pretty natural of a response too.
That's good.
Both players.
Move around. Okay. That's a point.
So there's and then 2 easy cardboard here, although actually accessing both of them might be a bit tricky.
Only
then
get 2 points for a press. Wait. Do I want to incite? No.
Well, I see 4 points for frogs.
Maybe I do want to incite.
Why are they dragging their
score marker going?
Going all over the place.
Yeah, where's that going?
I was thinking about. Sorry, where was it? Oh no!
It was at 18, and then you have 2 points.
I
so
was
you're
about
gonna
to
get
move it up,
20.
but I am. But before I press, I am.
They started at 15.
Yeah,
they got
only
2
got
cardboard.
1 point, right?
Kind of move.
And then they have 4 oppression because they left 4.
Yeah, they should be at 19, right? 2 cardboard to oppress.
They got 2 cardboard.
Yeah, 4 and 9.
Oh yeah.
Just to double check
Yeah.
rats. Did you get 2 cardboard points and did you press points yet?
I got the cardboard points. Rags, I was
Hasn't
at
scored for a
16.
press.
He hasn't
Alright.
I
scored
have
a
not
press.
scored for press.
Yeah.
Well, you started the turn at
Is that
15.
right?
Did you get another point somewhere?
Yeah, I think you should be at 19.
I think you just put it back in the wrong spot.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's 19 after the oppress. Either way.
Yeah.
It's 19 after the oppress?
Yeah,
Yeah.
19 is correct.
All right, well, I haven't oppressed officially yet. So
All right.
Keep it at 17. So I just keep it track. Unlike when I was just gesticulating with my score marker.
Why would you incite?
Get a cardboard point without an action and not
True.
win, but you also can remove it
True.
to prevent me from doing that.
Can scare those mobs away. Or those mobs can scare those assemblies away.
I mean, it also gives
Cool
me a
interaction.
point, but
Why would it give you a point?
well, because my assembly's there, unless the frog comes and hits it. But
Well, it gives you a loyalist. Oh, it gives you a point for that. Yeah.
yeah,
Now, an
Yeah,
8-point
fair. I
bad
can
turn
just
isn't
go
unheard
to
of.
oppress.
It's just they have 3 cards and no
Just a
craftables.
light oppression. And I will
11 points for rats. They need more prowess to actually do it. But they did just find the sword. So
Alright.
can wish they got apprentice, I guess.
Maybe.
Let's see what frogs can see. So they have a bird card. They have
yeah,
militias,
but it takes to
settlers,
get him across the finish line.
Right.
and they have frog dom.
Yeah.
Or not frog, fox dom.
Could definitely help you win if
Yep. Good.
I don't know if I'd be a sale.
Only saw the
That
4
looks
points
pretty weak
earlier.
at this point, but that's just
Mhm.
me.
There is still the clearing 9 cardboard. Is there? There are 2 loyalists, so probably not gonna happen. Because you got to
So
entreat,
there is only like
and then they just
there's
place
only
guys
one
down.
frog and one enclave on the board right now.
That's right.
Like 2 is the only place where they actually exist right now.
But also, I don't think anyone's winning on this upcoming turn.
True.
Frogs probably just
Alright,
take it
so
by
there's-
some good provokes.
Yeah.
Don't even have to buy. But if they wanted 4 points, is it even? Yeah, it's 4 points. If they wanted 4 points, then what they do is use militias in 11, rally, and then they also buy mercs. They settle into 1, 3, and 4. Integrate mouse. Hit the stronghold.
Wait,
It's just you're missing the 1 point.
actually.
Also, frog ambush is there. So.
I don't think they would be able to settle in 1, 3, and 4. They don't actually have the movement to do that.
They have
Actually, if they rally, they would be.
yeah, they rally. That's how they also get a guy in 11.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then at that point, the table just has to stop the malicious frog from getting 1 point.
Oh yeah, that's true. They're guaranteed win on the following turn because you just throw down militias anywhere, and as long as you have the suit for it, you're good. So, I mean, maybe frogs just do that. And what's the table gonna do about it? There would be enclave points out there to get, so like it's
Yeah.
possible someone gets close,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's not like it's gonna be enough
I
for
don't think it'll be
bats.
enough to really push anyone to win.
Yeah.
Okay, so then
Like my only thought is like it could push
One.
bats to the win if they had enough actions, but also
Yeah, they'd have to like buy a T and sword or something
option is
on their turn.
soften up.
spending their cards last turn was
Yeah. So maybe there is still a world where bats could find a win, but the stars need to align, and they need to be set up by otters so well.
But they don't have much press.
No, I do not.
So, if you don't want bats to win, if you think that's your biggest threat, just provoke on 3, 6, and 7, and then just try to win next turn. And throw down militias on 11 while you're at it. Yeah, bats 100% could have been in a spot to win next turn. But they used up a lot of their cards. We see the cards they discarded right there. Crafted anvil instead of waiting on craft it.
then hidden under that is the sword.
Oh yeah, they discarded that. But inexperience like that, I mean, you gotta learn somehow. Bats are tough. And frogs with one guy on the map, also kind of tough.
Okay, so if we can went there.
What else can they do here?
Value a bunch.
They could go to 28 if they, without buying mercenaries, by
5,
the way.
9.
They just settle in 1 and 10 after rallying. Oh, they could also, so if they went that way, they could also hit
Just to
7.
Make sure I hit everyone.
We see that teal mouse
Would they hit 7?
going over 7. Yeah, so the settles would be peaceful in 1 and 10, and then the last one's in 7.
That.
Try to roll a 2 against the bats. And they still get to 29. Assuming they don't get ambushed in either 7 or 11.
Yeah.
I guess why they could just settle 1, 10, 11.
So 4 points.
Yeah.
7 cardboard.
Where do you use militias then? 4?
Oh yeah, true. I guess
Probably
That's
just
fine.
do prowess.
It works both ways, ultimately.
oh yeah, that's where from 10 to 7 that's how that works. I didn't see that.
Yeah. So there are 3 ways to get 29. One of them involves buying mercenaries.
What's 4?
But I don't see a 30-point play.
What's the problem?
And if you go to 7, you gotta roll the 2.
Actually, funnily enough, if they do that, they actually set themselves up to like possibly not win on next turn because if
Any other way?
then it'd be really easy to kill all of the enclaves, and then they can't craft militias. And they have
Oh
to,
yeah, you
like,
can't craft
provoke and then
militias.
settle over to.
That doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Well, if they can't craft militias, they're just at the whim of wherever they can settle.
Yeah,
So 2 provokes and then a settle
thing I could
is
do
all you
is
can hope for. But I mean,
Yeah.
just buy mercenaries.
settle in there instead of provoking one last time.
Like otters are probably going to rule over something.
Then I only get 7 guys.
And if you have a card for that, you're good.
Finish the job.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Okay.
And they can buy a card from otters, potentially. So if they'll have some options from otters on their next turn, is kind of what I think it'll come down to. But they got to be wiped to get into that scenario. Having an enclave at all gives them a chance for militias.
That gets me 3.
But someone's got to think of that too.
Then and I could do that. I could do that and just hope no one wins for me.
Trying to think of all the scenarios right now.
But no, I have to do it without militias.
They could do a 3-point rabbit integrate also, and so what they do is still use militias on 11.
Other option is just kill the.
Oh no, there's 2 bets in 6.
I think you should the other option.
does-
though.
I was thinking of
Sounds
going
like
through
they
6 to 8.
It sounds like they might be considering drawing the frog ambush and not using militias.
I'm not sure how much that helps you
Yeah,
towards your end game.
but they can just draw
Well,
later.
I'll let
my
you- I'll let you
end game is
calculate.
I don't get wiped off the map.
Yeah.
Oh, letting him know.
And
That's
you're
fair.
you're the culprit of the map wipings. So
That's all fair.
All right, well let's think about the just triple provoke turn.
He said with certainly no.
What's so bad about that?
side or the other.
yeah.
Yeah, it does make them hard to like wipe out, but how much would they score? They
Uh,
would get like
Yeah, 'cause
2 points,
Although I do think if actually, I do think if you're gonna,
Yeah,
and then that would make the next turn kind of difficult.
I don't know if this is an option, but like hitting the
I mean,
otter
I don't know how difficult it would be, but like,
is.
Oh, I'm thinking
probably
about it.
better for your. Yeah, good. That's probably better for your chances of
I mean, if you do have
getting a second.
like in this scenario, you would have 2, 7, and 11 all with enclaves, so it's like
Probably should have
that's
done one of
3-point
the
integrate right
ones
there
like
if it survives.
that.
And if it
That's root right there.
Um. Okay, so what does it look like if I do that? So if I go there,
the rats right now are they're all the way on the other side of the map.
Voke. I don't know, here say.
they do have 3 commands, so they can easily just get back, and then once they do, they have 2 relentless battles.
Voke here.
And otters are able to hunt down the frogs whatever direction they go.
Or just provoke it here.
But that'd be another turn of not scoring much more than, 2 funds equals 1 enclave point,
Provoke here.
which would put them in position, technically,
Nothing this turn.
if the frogs get 100% wiped and can't do it.
Same problem next turn, except everyone's thinned out, so I might actually be able to do something.
I think you just go for 29 here, and you're like, you can't stop me. And then hope that they believe you,
I definitely did something.
and they don't totally wipe frogs.
I mean, they probably would still try to do it, but then like you
Maybe.
said, they could just buy mercenaries and then get a thing down, and then
Yeah.
even yeah.
Right now, Utron's trying to find the guaranteed win.
Pickle I
And
got myself into.
everything kind of has its weaknesses still. Everybody's inching closer. So really, what could you possibly buy from otters to guarantee it? Is what I'm thinking.
Go there.
They can't craft any of those right now. If they could craft companions to save it, that'd be nice. They don't get anything from mercenaries either right now. But they could do
And that's just a lot easier.
they could just buy something that they think they'll be able to integrate with next turn.
Don't they have a bird card already?
Otters
Actually,
don't
they
have a
probably
bird
spend
card.
this- I meant the
Frogs have a
frogs.
bird and a fox. So
I guess if they spend the bird this
Other
turn,
way.
then they would need something for next turn. But,
yeah.
It's the same.
and if it does come down to needing 2
So I just
provokes
score
settles and having cards in hand would just be good.
No good. Okay, I think I just have to do the painful thing, but so be it. All right, I'll craft militias.
So you're not buying from me.
No, sorry.
Tragic. Going to 11.
Go up here. I will rally.
Okay. So I think they're gonna end in
Then
7.
I'm going to provoke.
That's my guess.
Wait.
Oh, I hear a
Oh, they're
provoke.
provoking.
Really mad.
So yeah, this is definitely a little more painful.
All right, sorry.
But I think it's
In a second.
got a better shot of
Um,
winning.
Let me think where I'm going to put this. I'll provoke.
If you're that concerned about being wiped and not being able to do anything.
I'll entreat 7.
Ooh, that's got to put their guys there to make it harder.
Got to roll a 3
Yeah, I'm gonna place both
if
my
they put them both.
Yeah.
loyalists in.
They got frog partisans.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll provoke there.
Oof.
They're gonna lose them all anyway.
Provoke in.
I guess if they're doing triple provoke, then yeah.
Which means they can't take militias back.
3. Yeah, I'll provoke.
Oh yeah, they do have another frog card.
Provoking on the otters.
Shuffle once.
Alright, now they can't get militias back. Could have avoided the last one.
And I'll provoke in 10.
How many frogs over in the supply? We got 4 of them. One is in the otters
Retaliation.
land.
I'll retaliate against the rats in 11.
I do not.
Okay.
We got 1.
I'll retaliate against the rats in 10. Take your stronghold.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
And then I'll retaliate against the rats in 10.
Hold on one second then. In 10, you said?
Doing damage to otters here is gonna really make it significant
I do not have
in terms of, well, both otters mercenaries, but otters doing damage to frogs is the more important thing.
I'll retaliate against the otters in 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, the Enclave gets
These frog
destroyed.
partisans, so you take 3.
Or actually, no, the Enclave does get destroyed because it's 2 on
Yep.
defense. But yeah.
And then I'll retaliate against bats in 7.
Go ahead.
Okay, only the 1 point turn. Gonna draw 1
so
card.
Use frog partisans. Right. I
So
have.
you weren't using frog partisans against me?
No, I use it against you. I didn't use it against bats.
Ah,
Letting them
And
have a
if they
guy
do get
still.
wiped here, then they're
So it's not too easy for someone else to hit, I guess.
In my turn.
if they do get wiped here, then like they are definitely like
Protectionism?
out. But like, it's like they're not really gonna be able to like provoke settle, and like Honor's mercenaries will also be less reliable. It's only
Well,
one card.
frogs found a mouse card. So that's what they have to work with until they
Mouse
draw
card?
more.
no, wait. Well, start a bird song trigger first. Let's see.
So frogs right now have the potential to draw a couple
Before I
cards.
trigger Sky Couriers, is anybody planning on buying? Or, well, I suppose it won't really matter that much.
I don't think any of those cards.
I think get rid of them all. Maybe keep Apprentice.
Would you say?
None of those.
Yeah, I'm just going to dump all of them. Should they? Yep, there you go.
Discard
I think
Sky
it's
Couriers
60
also.
cards.
Well, I guess
Yeah, you
technically that's after.
Yeah,
But
after I draw.
yep.
Let's see what I got.
Oh, no
These
craftables.
are the rabbits.
But
Reason.
we got something good.
There's that ambush. There's so many ambushes.
Oh, malicious.
Amazing.
No craft. No items. That's a shame.
Time for frogs to go for Brazen Demagogue. That frog dom
Why
coming
not
in
otters?
clutch.
Right, and then the other birdsong stuff happens. Let me consider my turn.
So we got the 9 funds. Got to find 12 points somehow. Didn't draw anything to craft.
Yeah, without craftables already in hand, it's kind of impossible to do that.
It's 6 points.
Yeah, I really needed a T and sword and both bags to have a chance. But even then, would that actually be enough or not? I don't think so, because it's just not like it's still 1 point per fund, other than the T.
Yeah.
So you're not getting better than 10 points still. You think that all those prices are gonna stay at where they're at, or maybe they go up to 4 now? Do they remember?
I mean, I'd hope like if they don't shift their prices up, someone will tell them to do that. Hopefully,
Would frogs remind them?
probably not, but I would hope one of the two would realize that.
Oh, they can afford it still.
I guess, but like, yeah, shifting prices up wouldn't actually stop anyone, but like,
Well, they got 9 funds. Frogs aren't easy for them to clean up. And why would otters bother? Uh, like how are they even gonna get these points? I would assume like otters can only try to do this in 2 turns. So save your funds for whatever you can get to do next turn. And honestly, you're probably gonna have to draw something. Um,
well,
if you
honestly,
can do it
otters could
without
probably just go
drawing,
around cleaning up
great.
cardboard.
But yeah, right now it's hit 3, hit assembly in 7. There's 9 as an option, but they're kind of far away. 10's also an option. Rats are also looking for those points.
Hitting the enclave in the ambush.
No ambush.
Starting off strong with the frog.
That's a point.
That is the easy first decision. Oh, they started at 17 points. Not even 18.
Yeah. The good thing is like they can definitely get to the point where they would only need to place out trade posts to win, but then of course it would be difficult to actually get all those trade posts down with the action they have left.
The amount of table talk this game went pretty down for the last hour or so. Everybody just starting to just think for themselves. Usually it's the opposite. But we are nearing the end, so you gotta have that time to consider. Frogs with only the 1 point turn. Yeah, this turned into a bit of a marathon. It did not feel like it was going to be a very long game at the start. But things got slowed way down. Do you think otters do anything about clearing 2? Or do they just hope that frogs don't win off of
It's
it?
really hard to take the frogs out at this point. Yeah.
I think they just ignore that and go for points.
Yeah. I don't think anyone
I'm not sure
touches
how
2.
we do it now.
I don't think anyone touches 11 either. Why would rats go for that if they're just going to lose?
And of course, with 2 and 11 both up, then that's well, frogs would get
Rats
to
could definitely help.
Yeah, that's the card draw for frogs. That's what they actually need.
and that can definitely get them a fox or bird card. And if they don't get one from there, they get one from the otters.
Yeah, that's also an option. There are 3 of them over there right now.
But I think everybody's got to hit them if we're going to keep them down.
Frogs are going to have to lose 2, 7, and 11 to give the table the best shot.
I mean, if you don't have the win.
On turn 8. It's turn 7 right now.
I mean,
don't think I do
that's
with the chicken.
Yeah, I mean, if you all hit me, you should just ask who's gonna win on the next turn, because that becomes the question.
Not frogs.
If you hit me and then you aren't in a position to win next turn, what was the point?
That's a better way to put it.
Point is we get to play longer. I don't know.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Someone's winning next turn. If I don't win this turn, so just think hitting me just for the sake of it and not leaving yourself an opportunity to win next turn doesn't seem like a great play either.
I don't know. Sometimes you just hit and hope. You know.
Yeah, or you score and hope so you can actually win next turn.
Yeah, but you're just not going to get a next turn if you if we don't hit you. No way we're getting a next turn. Like score
No one
points.
hits me.
Like
No one hits me, I agree, but you're gonna hit me no matter what because that's how you score. So the question for the other
no,
two,
I mean I score by taking out cardboard and by oppressing clearings.
Oh, okay
And
then.
you've got such a big force that it actually is decreasing my scoring to hit you.
I could
right?
easily
Well, rats get it.
frogs in 10.
Yeah,
I mean, anybody wants to hit frogs in 10.
Bats can
but
easily
places
show up there.
Not so much.
Right, exactly. It's like,
But it's a bit inconsequential
I'll do
over
the
in 10.
kind. I'll help the table out. I'll hit that cardboard in 10. I'm not ragging on you here. It's just like, yeah, that's not.
yeah, but like, what is he supposed to do if he hits me?
Yeah.
How is he winning next turn? Like,
Yeah.
your job is to hit me as hard as you can and hope it's enough. The
I don't
other
know.
two,
You could
they should
trade
just try to make sure
trade
they win.
post
If you don't,
trade post a couple of times, build up a force, and like hit 7 maybe.
Mm-hmm.
if you trade post, you're just giving cardboard to rats, which isn't
Well,
gonna happen. Then they might win.
I'm not
Just
gonna.
leaving
Come
your
on.
jam.
Yeah, I
I'm
doubt
on
rats can win. They're
I'm on a 2-turn clock
With
probably.
no, actually, like I can show you. Like with relentless, say you put down 2 cardboard, so now they have relentless. They're gonna loot you twice with your trade posts. That'd be like what, like three
I'd have
cardboard,
to
4
win in
cardboard.
1 turn
Yeah, I mean with
because
relentless, many things
I
are
don't.
possible. Relentless and
I,
4 prowess, it's probably possible. I don't know. I haven't done the math. Maybe it's
I don't know if
You would
there's
have
going
to
to be
reach
enough
what I
cardboard for
was
that.
thinking about.
Certainly not
And you have
enough
to reach that
defenseless
4 prowess
ones.
mid-turn.
I mean, if in a dream scenario, maybe.
I mean, there's certainly
But
enough cardboard on the map. I'm not saying you can get it all, but 4 cardboard and relentless is pretty strong.
I do think rats attack frogs in 7 just because they're there.
Or 4 prowess and relentless.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
And then just hope to roll
Oh,
well.
it did take me a second.
It's like spend the command actions battling at 7 and then move it to 12 and then Berlin's over to 11.
Yeah, more realistically, I'm on a 2-turn clock, and everybody else is on a 1 or maybe 2-turn clock and going before me. Which is fine. You can't win them all.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to spend an action to recruit in or trade post in 3 for 2 points.
All right. That's not a move battle.
Sorry, were you not at 17?
What?
Did you start
No, I
the
was.
turn at
They got a card per point.
Oh yeah, I got
Oh,
a
that's
hit
right,
of card.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, got it.
Frog's losing track of time over there.
And then I'll spend 3 actions to move down the river to 10.
All the way into 10.
I'm gonna hit them for another point.
No ambush.
Okay, 2 funds
Two
left.
Frog staying alive, and then I don't see 7 and
And
11
then
both
draw a
getting
card.
hit.
Yeah. Okay, drawn.
Or
So-
will I?
That's going to be 2 Fox Enclaves still alive, and then
Yeah, well,
Frogs can probably get 2 more. Or 2
Yeah.
more cardboard, especially with a trade post in 3.
it's either draw that or trade post.
Are they just trade post in 10? Or
They don't have
No.
enough to trade post.
I think they're thinking about drawing. Said draw a card.
I guess yeah,
Hmm.
they do have enough. So
Okay,
like, why not just trade
moving
post
the
next
fun
turn?
back.
Yeah, because like they did battle 3 moves and then another battle.
Yeah. They were about to draw. They could go to 11 and hit
Yeah.
it once.
Sure about
yeah.
But what does that really do for otters here?
bats could maybe. I don't know. Don't know bats too well. Rats are probably not.
I mean, it
really
would deny
frogs if everybody
Frogs the
thinks I
card
won't
drop from
win.
reconciling.
I mean, on the
Or
board, I'm
state-
not winning right now, just for the record, right?
What?
How am I winning, like, on the board?
Well, I mean, don't give them ideas. Don't make them think about it. They might stop frogs.
You're flipping your
Yeah, but I draw a card.
Okay.
and you're scoring in Fox.
Mouse squares.
Right?
If I have I need a fox card, which I don't have. I know you don't believe
Well,
me, but I don't.
yeah, I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah, then just draw another card.
Yeah. It doesn't even matter if they
Nothing good.
leave them because like
I hope,
they can just
I hope we live in the
they
world.
can
where
draw
you
a Fox card or they can buy a Fox card.
Well, they can discard
Read
now.
time to discard.
They can discard.
World, I swear.
They can't discard
have a feeling
militias
that-
and all of the useful stuff.
Wait.
I honestly have a feeling that
But
like,
this is
the-
going to be Utron's
Sure, you don't
fault
have a
for
Fox
bringing
card,
it
you
up.
buy one. That's a Waterman's law, but
That's true. Yeah, it's a fair point.
I mean, if you hadn't thought of that, then like, sorry, everybody. But
I don't.
All right, goodbye, Dom.
Hmm.
Hello, frog chances.
I was gonna say I have a feeling they're gonna keep the bird ambush.
This is not
Yeah,
helpful.
I think so too.
Definitely.
And militias. How much will it be?
If they want it.
It's time to sell, sell, sell.
Or actually,
And no one is arguing with them either.
yeah, I'll keep it.
Otters just want to sell this game. They've been starved. They didn't sell enough. They've been asking every turn. Hasn't worked out. Now they're just desperate. But keeping basically every card that frogs want. Out of all of those cards, I think these are the 5 they're most likely to use. I don't think they actually use mouse squares, but
I mean, yeah, maybe
Um,
not mouse squatters, but like
Hmm.
the other 4, 100%. But they could integrate mouse for 3. That, it's not 4 though.
I don't think they would.
Set funds cost.
Yeah.
I mean,
No one's
with
talking about it though.
militias, they actually could integrate, but then they wouldn't have the mouse card. So,
Definitely.
or don't they already have a mouse card?
Up to 3.
Oh, we're going up to 3.
Up to 3.
I mean, maybe they get multiple buys, right?
Yeah.
That's what they're hoping for.
Expensive.
Those costs have not touched 4 all game. Or 1.
Well, 1 is more reasonable, but yeah.
Thinking about it.
Leave prices at 3, I think.
No one saying anything about it.
Okay.
Okay, bats 3 cards in hand. No craft points. 2 birds. So in theory, you're looking to close out the game as bats here.
I mean, they just
Not good.
They settle
Gambling
into
Is the
time.
summary.
box.
I mean,
Right.
again, if I were bats, I would first make sure I can actually win if I get another turn, because rats can stop me from winning with.
Frogs just hate the
I
idea
don't
of
think
someone
with
buying.
a lot of luck.
Anti-capitalist over here.
I just don't have the warrior density. I just straight up do not have the warrior density, which
Yeah.
is my own fault. But yeah,
Could be.
I don't have. I mean, relentless only gets you so far, right? I have to be able to reach you.
Bats really don't get much this turn.
I'm often never land over
Can't
here.
even
I mean, I think you can count on me to
even
help,
know.
but it's not like I'm gonna be able to.
Can't even agitate without
I
buying.
mean, I can probably only take out one.
mean, they could assemble in
Nice,
3
yeah.
to protect that.
Yeah.
Um,
That's all they can do.
Like, I don't
Take out
know.
a
5
clear, maybe
militias.
2.
All I'm
Agitate.
trying to say is, like, how do bats win if they spend their turn hitting me?
Get 2 points.
That's
I
all
know.
I'm trying to put it. Yeah.
Like,
Roll
I don't
2
know
zeros.
what am
on
I
power.
supposed to do? If you look at my
Hit 26.
warrior count
Yeah, it's real
and
low.
my cards, like, really, I'm just gonna be like throwing myself to the wolves and I guess weakening them. Essentially just ruining any chance I have of winning,
Yeah,
which I kind of did last turn. Like, I already pushed myself
yeah.
last turn.
Don't score nothing, right?
Right.
But you draw work towards where you can draw some cards. Don't craft anything, and
Yeah.
bats. You draw a bunch of cards, draw into some good items.
You could buy riverboats to move your rabbit your bats in number 6 to number 7 with just 1 card and then battle in 7.
And that is even worse for
I'm in
points.
7. Oh, you mean like to have extra guys in there?
Yeah, move your bats from
Oh, yeah.
6 to 7 using riverboats.
Well, they got 2 birds and hidden warrants.
Then you have more forces to swing at these enclave in 7.
So they can go to 3 if they want, but doing that gives possible cardboard points to somebody. If they don't pick up 9, that's good for rats, but I mean, not enough cardboard for rats anyway, even really relentless.
I don't really feel like giving you the win by buying from you.
Would you rather the frogs have the win?
I don't think bats care.
Frogs are at least later in turn order, so if he's, you know, policing and. Well, no, that's not true. I guess you let frogs deal with otters if they can. Right? If
So you're
if
saying
buying
if I
from if
Yeah,
buying from otters
yeah.
genuinely helps you hurt. If buying from otters genuinely helps you get frogs, then like theoretically we keep frogs
It
from
wouldn't.
winning. Yeah. So
I
then
mean, win
don't.
from otters just helps otters win before bats.
Yeah,
Right,
I
but
really
like,
it
but then theoretically, if it did help you hurt frogs
What am I gonna
enough,
do to otters though? Like they
I
just
mean,
Mhm.
fight them. You got lots of you know you wipe them and they can't really trade post.
maybe.
Yeah, I mean, how are they
unless
going
they
to
have
trade
Well,
fun.
that's
posts?
what foreign funds are for.
I mean, they'd have funds to do like 1 or 2 trade posts from
Yeah, they would
other
only get
people, but they
2 trade
can't.
posts from foreign funds.
They can't do their own trade
Yeah, I mean,
posts. They're pretty screwed.
I don't know if bats are going to rule anything at the end of their turn.
I mean, that's
If
like
they do, it's
you
a
know,
trade post
they have
already.
5 otter funds on their board, so that's 2.
I mean,
It'd
I'm
be
pretty
much
unlikely to
tougher for them to
spend
do it.
my next turn hitting a ball of otters. Like at the very least, I'm swinging on cardboard, right?
Sure, but
Mm.
you know, only if you can, you know, if you can win, then yeah, do it. But if you can't win, then that's probably your only way to get another turn.
Rats are definitely a vocal fan of
Ryan.
domino policing. They're just not really,
I'm using all these cards to place in 6.
not always relevant.
In 6.
My only shot I'm actually getting some points.
What are they doing in 6?
So I'm gonna empower once.
Are they trying to empower in 6?
You don't have an assembly in
You know, you
6.
can't. Yeah, right.
You're right. Rewind.
Could also empower if you bought a card.
I mean, I have 2 bird cards, but
They haven't rolled a 3 all game, which
fixed.
they're due. It's just all I'm going to say.
I mean, they could banish before they do this. So.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, that's true. We haven't really seen much banishing this game. If any.
I don't think.
I mean,
we haven't
bats
seen
just
any
haven't had
banishes,
enough
I'm
board
pretty sure.
presence. Bats
feel
have
like
just
they
been so
have
weak
had-
the whole time.
I think they have had opportunities to
Yeah,
banish.
actually,
It's just that it was
I'm
usually
getting
usually the banish target would be the frogs, which
Right.
would trigger if he was going to pass. So
I'm
they
gonna
haven't done that.
banish the warrior in 6. Ambush.
No ambush.
It'd be crazy if the rats ambush here.
You send me.
They don't have one, but
Yeah, I don't know where you want to send me. Send me to 8.
surprised me for a moment there with that response.
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna empower once in 6.
Actually, can you send me to 4? I can pick up the guy on my way through.
Oh,
Well,
first
it's too
3.
late for that.
It's too late.
Yeah, fair enough.
Rolled a 3 just in
Not
time.
enough roll, but take the point.
Wait, that was the
Oops.
Getting the ruin as well.
Yeah, I did.
A lot of 0s and 1s.
Don't really have much else to do, so I'll empower again in 6. For 0.
Wow.
Look at that.
They did it.
Nice.
Point.
Well, that's scoring.
I'm not gonna craft.
I don't know if they gonna pick any of these up though.
I don't.
feel like they should pick all of
Adjourn.
them up.
I'm just gonna take all of them back so that
Yep.
nobody
Yeah.
can get any cardboard points.
I support that.
You know, rats have a total of 2 pieces on the board.
Fair.
I love that.
What you gonna do?
It's a good way to not
Yeah,
try to get
personally,
involved in
as-
kingmaking.
In this,
Although you can argue
scenario,
that it
I
obviously
think, but
benefits frogs, but
that's a good.
this
move.
is
Thank you.
this is a way to do it.
I mean, I'm not getting any points anyway, so may as well. Yeah, so I don't get any points for that, so I'll just draw another card.
Well, they found another bird. 3 birds, 2 bunnies. Can't craft anything.
Right.
But in theory, maybe they would have a chance. I doubt it though.
I'll
It's
think
just
about it.
2 guys on the map is
Yeah.
not good.
Buying a bird ambush can
Just-
prevent you from getting
just gamble a
ambushed
lot,
by
like,
the frogs.
They've won like
which
almost.
they probably.
I think
don't,
they've won all of their gambles so
do.
far.
They don't have. I don't think they have an ambush.
Although frankly, if there was a
Frog
gamble that
one
would
that
like
just not
was
ambush
extremely
me,
unlikely, they
since
just
I have
didn't
an
take it.
ambush.
Usually.
Otter's trying to sell one more time,
Well,
and they're
they'll
gonna be
maybe
so happy when frogs buy.
frog, right? Or the bird, but the bird's in the discard.
So as it is right now, frogs are
Frog one is too. So
just 1 purchase away from the 4-point integrate.
Where's Bunny ambush on the discard?
I don't think we've
Like-
seen bunny. Or I
Yeah.
don't remember seeing bunny. We've seen 2 birds, a fox, a frog. I believe that's
Yeah.
it.
Is there a reason why there's this card over here by the frog hand? Was that discarded from Provoke a while ago? I think so.
Yeah. I don't think I had that in my hand though. I don't remember having that. I don't know what that's doing there, to be honest. It's not in my hand though.
I think rats had
Part
that.
of I just drew one.
Anyone missing an advocate?
I think I might have had that, and I don't know how it could have ended up there, but you know.
I don't know either.
I've had- I've
But
had
I don't
those
think you're
before,
missing any
sure.
cards, right? I don't think you missed any card draws or anything. I don't remember
Well,
you
they
having
haven't
it.
spent any cards for anything.
I do think I had that card. I'm pretty sure I had 5 cards here, and I got 4 in my hand. So I probably just gesticulated wildly again and managed to throw it over there.
Yeah, I definitely discarded Settlers. That was the only frog card I had when I provoked, so it was not,
Okay.
not in my hand.
Well, since it's out there, rats, you can either take it back or you can just draw a separate card and I shuffle it back into the deck.
I'm pretty sure I had that one. I'd love to draw a different card, but I'm pretty sure I had that one. All right, I'm gonna draw it.
Only reason I gave that as an option is because it disadvantages the rats.
Okay.
Wow,
guess
yeah, I wonder how that
technically,
got over
I
there.
mean, I can score a few points. Here, this is one of those like, well, what do I do with my dead turn here?
I feel like really no one really cares what frog cards that the rats have as long as it's not the ambush, but the ambush is already accounted for.
Yep. It's somehow in the middle of the pond right now.
Yeah, no one drew it.
And loot the bats. That's fun.
I guess rats drew advocates last
Points
turn.
for the frogs. Go relentless. I could loot the frog bats a couple times,
So there's a trade post. And loot the bat.
but then I can't hit the frogs very well.
But you gotta loot them both to get another action.
Hit that trade post, maybe.
Hope they don't try to loot in 7.
And if I hit the I loot the bats a couple times and then loot the.
I do feel like the Rat's course of action here is to just like command battle in 7 and then relentless battle in 11.
And get me to 3.
I don't think they're thinking about it,
and,
to be fair.
yeah, best I can do is. I think is hit the.
I think they're just gonna hit the trade post and set up oppression, and maybe they'll be
yeah.
like, "Well, I guess what else am I doing here? I'll show up in frog territory." I think that's as far as it gets. But I can't see them removing any of the enclaves, and even if they did, frogs should have a guaranteed 4-point fox integrate.
If they only remove one of the enclaves, probably yeah, because they could just move the guys in from 2, and there's no way they like will be outruled.
Yeah, but how do they remove more than one?
Command battle in 7, relentless battle in 11. Hope for good rolls.
Yeah, that's it. So if that happens,
in that case, it'd be trickier, but and they don't have a militia, so
well, frogs will have to make a little decision at the start of their turn. What did they buy? And they'll be able to draw other things too. Companions is on top of the pond, so you can actually just draw multiple frog cards, and
yeah,
guarantee
they're not going to be able
you
to
get what you
craft
want.
companions though.
Oh yeah, that's true. That'd be a next turn thing, which not a concern here.
Honestly, the play there here might just be like if they do get wiped out of 7-11, then like they buy militias, place it in like 10, and then settle at 3 and 4. And then they already have the mouse card in their hand, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah. That is
yeah,
something to do. They do have mouse.
And yeah.
So yeah, that's another way to do it.
And it's like I don't think anything stops that from happening if militia stays.
Yeah, all right. I'll do some simple stuff here.
Then after remove them in 2, but then at that point you just do the fox settles.
That's how it goes.
What?
All right, I don't raise. I recruit 2 times. Nope, just twice.
I think they'll throw the battle into 7 though. Or I guess maybe they go over to 3 with commands and loot it that way.
I choose to be relentless.
But then they'd be relentless into 2, which isn't maxing points.
I do like the mood manager, by the way. Thank you for showing me.
Yeah, mood manager is pretty nice.
Yeah.
One of the best little tools.
1, 2,
and pretty compact.
Sure.
Just took a little warming up too. It's one of the ones that I just assume people want. I just load it anyway.
Why not?
All right, we're gathering rats.
Just rat ball over to here. That's stupid. Like if I'm theoretically playing for, I've got another turn after this.
Okay.
Why not? I'll only take these guys.
I guess this would be a better use of command and actions. So yeah.
If this is what's gonna happen here,
All right.
Sorry, what
that's 2 command moves.
Okay, got it.
There's a reason to consider frog partisans still, because you know you're gonna be able to buy.
Yeah. Although, like,
but you got to be confident it stays alive.
You could bring these.
If they get wiped out of 7 and 11,
they hit the frogs more effectively.
If this is a 3/3, you just use it and end their turn.
Right.
I feel like
and I got
well, with
4.
rats
I
doing
mean,
actually
I
yeah,
need some good
in that case
rolls,
yeah.
So I hit that.
But also
with
with
my
rats
command
going down
action,
here, then they have a
and
guaranteed win by
then
going through
I
mouse.
rule as long as I don't get doubles.
Um, yeah, that
I
was.
can
Well, the thing is, if they use militia or if they use frog partisans, they don't have the mouse in hand,
Because if you do that, you move in, and then you bring these
and you can't buy
these
two things.
warriors in. You move in, double hit here with prowess, and then move back out to 11.
Yeah, but
and
I
double
can
hit with
I can do
prowess.
that anyway as long as I don't roll doubles.
Yeah, but if this is
As long
a
as I get
crazy horrible roll,
1 more hit on them, then they get. I'll rule.
if this is a bad roll, I think you
So
just use
my
frog
third
partisans
command
anyway,
action is to fight, and then I can just keep prowess.
because the warlord's stuck,
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that.
and then they buy a
Like,
bird card
theoretically
instead.
play like I've got.
As long as you know the enclave survives, just buy the bird.
All right, I'm
And use
gonna
frog partisans.
attack frogs in 11. Do you have an ambush?
No ambush.
Okay.
Sorry, this was a command?
This is the third command.
Okay, got it.
Okay, well that's not a
Yep.
bad enough
I will
roll.
not
You
move
can
partisans.
think about it.
Okay. I will now
They rule now.
get my prowess.
Those are
These
relentless.
guys and prowess into 7. And I hit frogs in 7. Do you ambush?
No ambush.
I don't think there is an ambush possible, right? There's
No, there's not.
yeah. All right.
I guess there's an argument there for in that roll you still use partisans.
All right, and now I will relentless battle and hit you again.
I mean, I think why bother? Because, like I said, you have a guaranteed win by going through mouse. So why sacrifice that?
Oh well, yeah, sure.
All right, give me a point. Woo, 20.
I was just thinking
Actually,
of the
does
other
kind of depend
scenarios.
if Deviltron actually sees it, but like I feel like they'll figure it out.
Prowess back into
Yeah.
11.
I'm just tunnel visioning a little bit.
Do you have an ambush?
Nope.
Feels wrong not to ask, so I'm gonna keep asking.
That's fine.
All right. And I will relentless again and take that one. And then I will get I'll go to oppress. Go to get my 2 points. And I will draw my card and let you have at it, frogs.
Cool.
Oh wait, I gotta get rid of a card.
Yep, they're going to buy.
All right, buying for 3.
Okay. Go for it, frog.
What do frogs do here?
All right. Did you hit the turn thing?
I did not. There we go.
All right. I will purchase militias.
Militias.
Are you bringing those over there? I mean, I'll take them with you. Give them to me.
I will
No.
craft militias.
Gonna give otters a chance to draw it.
I will reconcile here, so otters, you can draw a card. Then I'll settle here, place a peaceful enclave. Settle here, place a peaceful enclave. Settle here, place a peaceful enclave. And integrate for 4.
GG. Congrats on the win.
GG.
Good game, all. It's fun.
Yeah, that was I definitely messed up not provoking a turn earlier. It made it closer than it should have been, but it was a good one.
Yeah, it's a good game. Take care, guys. See you around.
See ya.
Have a good night.
See it. Good game.
Yeah, there are a lot of ways that could have gone differently.
Yeah.
But frogs pretty dominant.
Yeah.
I probably could have won if I didn't if rats didn't break their deal, or if I just didn't put the trade post down there.
Yeah, like I feel like ours like we're spending funds a bit quickly, but also like everyone was just like very scared of buying from the otters in the second half there.
Yeah.
Like
Frog propaganda worked.
Well, we bought a lot from them in the beginning.
I was scared, to be fair. I wasn't lying. I was
Yeah, I
barely
mean,
noticed.
yeah,
It-
would have won next turn.
I think you were overly concerned for most of it and should have just bought lookouts multiple times.
Yeah,
By the way,
I probably should have bought Lookout.
every single time you could have bought lookouts. I would have
Yeah.
recommended it.
I was thinking about it. I was like, is it really gonna help enough?
It-
But it probably would have.
Yeah, it's like it felt like every turn like was a good opportunity for like us to give you good value.
Yeah, the turn.
Yeah, it was worth thinking about
Oh,
though.
already? Yeah, I was thinking about it. I maybe should have thought about it harder.
And then also like at a cost of 3, like you were only giving the otters 1 surplus fund. Like,
Right.
That's
Right.
not
That was
gonna
the
give you
big thing.
win.
Yeah, yeah,
Not like it was expensive.
that's true.
I think
Even,
you
like,
just barely held on, to be fair. Right?
Yeah. I made it a little too hard. I could have integrated for 4 in turn 2 and then bought lookouts, right? Was it already there in turn 2? No, it wasn't there in turn 2. Otherwise, I probably would have done that.
Yeah, I don't remember that. Turn 2 was whether you do the big provoke or
Just
like
integrate for 4, yeah.
yeah. And that was definitely an interesting decision because I think even if you did the peaceful turn, sure you get hit, but then you just follow it up with another big provoke turn
Yeah.
anyway. Like it didn't matter. Just get the points
It didn't
now is
matter.
kind of what I was thinking.
That's what I was going back and forth on. I was worried I'd get like wiped, and then I wouldn't be able to. But with
yeah, but you had militias anyway.
that's the problem. With militias, you're never
Right,
that
something
far
I
out of
noticed
it.
is that like that turn where you did like the big provoke turn, people just
Oh yeah.
people had agreed to like hit the bats that turn, and then you came out and did that and kind of made yourself a big problem, and then they kind of just ignored that and hit the bats anyways.
Yeah. I was confused by that, but yeah.
You got away with so much right there. Bats
Yeah.
didn't deserve that.
Yeah, Matt did not deserve that at all.
No, I didn't.
You made it pretty far considering how painful that was
Yeah,
at the start for
everything's
bats.
lapped, yeah.
Like me?
Yeah, bats
Yeah.
getting into the 20s after the way that started.
Yeah. That was
I was not that
that was
confident
satisfaction.
in bats.
Yeah. But yeah, you got the short end of the stick there for sure.
I
The
did. I
long
honestly,
game.
I totally hoped that I would have gotten both coins.
Yeah, you could have. And that would have been really hype
After that
if you
turn.
did. Because
Yeah.
frogs did obviously craft it themselves. But that would have been really funny to just see you go for the quad
The double
bunny. Yeah, double
Yeah,
coin
if the
craft.
coins weren't- If the coins weren't bought for me, I probably would have crafted them and then won later.
Yeah, I mean, it just turned out bats could have assembled in a different pattern to get it. They just needed to
Like,
go
you
to
could
6
have-
instead.
You could have crafted both coins the same turn that you bought the second one,
Right.
and then like
Yeah, then I could see the reason to hit bats, but I mean,
bro.
like you
still not really.
you recruited in 9 instead of like assembling in 6. Is what happened.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah.
And then you just
That
pick up
way.
the assemblies after crafting anyway. Because you don't want to be too much of a target.
Right. Oh yeah.
Because they wouldn't be worth extra points. That was also a little bit of an issue with the bats play. There were a lot of turns that they ended with 3 assembly. And that third one just doesn't do anything. You're better off only protecting 2 of the things
Yeah.
instead of going on
One-
3.
I did think about that a bunch of times, but like in some cases, yeah, like in most times I should have probably taken the third one away. But sometimes my thought process is like that's one less action that I have to take if it doesn't get destroyed. Right?
Kind of, but you were lacking board presence at the time was my big problem.
Right.
And you kept empowering, and you got lucky with all of your empowers, by the way.
I did.
Like
Yes.
until the final empower, when you finally rolled a 3, if you rolled a 3 on any of those times, game over.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm realizing this is my third bats game, and I'm realizing like how situational banishing and agitating is.
Yeah. It's really tough to
Yeah.
master.
I mean, yeah,
But I had
yeah,
fun.
and
I like
especially
playing otters a lot.
Yeah, otters. Although I think Knaves would have been really good this game. If you
I was
haven't tried
surprised
Knaves.
names weren't picked.
Yeah. First seat Knaves is pretty terrifying.
Yeah,
This is a little-
I was
yeah.
tempted to pick Nays, but I A, never played them, and B, really like otters.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was so annoyed when I got 4th seat in this draft because there's like 4 factions that you could pick 4th seat in here.
I mean,
I'd be
otters can
free,
do
but-
well in 4th seat.
Yeah, otters is not one of them. I wouldn't pick otters in 4th seat personally.
Well, I mean, one of the things otters can do is set their prices to 1 during the first turn. It's sort of like
yeah.
because it doesn't really matter. You just get an extra action whenever you get bought, and it's more tempting to buy whenever whenever your stuff
At
only
1.
costs 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't really
It
tend
usually
to
ends up-
work that often.
Yeah, that usually just kind of, if it does happen, it just kind of helps the other person a lot more than you.
Yeah.
Still,
And
it's
you
sort
really,
of a gambit. I've made it work.
Yeah.
And then you have to waste your turn just drawing again. So by the time you actually do anything, it's turn 2 and everybody's already done what they want.
Well, it's still like
So, I mean, it's an
like the
idea.
one fun
I
for
just don't think it's
somebody
optimal.
at one point and then get a 3 buy. That's 2 trade posts for later in the game.
Yeah, I was surprised you gave up a lot of your funds as quickly as you did, honestly. There were a lot of trade posts quickly. Not like super duper quickly, but there were a lot of turns that I felt otters were way too low on funds. And it was because of trade posting.
I wanted to do some crafting, but I almost never drew any items.
Yeah, you need to draw way more in the first half.
you hardly drew at all. Like,
The deck did not shuffle this
pretty
game.
simple add all is honestly crazy here.
Yeah, definitely should have drawn more in general, but like there was also I was also hitting some cardboard, yada yada.
Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah,
probably should have drawn more though.
I mean, I think it's just tough for otters. And with people saying don't buy and being so unreceptive, if that, I don't know if that's a word, but not being receptive to the offers every turn, the selling just didn't work. So you gotta get something worth selling. Just spend a turn doing that instead.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and hop out.
All right.
Yep. Good game.
Good game. Good luck in the remainder, whoever's got remaining games. We're running out of
Yeah.
people with games remaining.
Yeah, now I need to
just
go watch
barely
that.
got scheduled.
Yeah, some of them are tough to schedule. I also wonder if I should have done the provoke turn, the turn I scored for 2 in Fox and got to 25. I probably should have just provoked then. Yeah. I should.
You mean your penultimate turn, your 1 point turn, or what?
No, the turn before that.
Oh, the one
where I
you got to
integrated with the
25.
provoking. Yeah, and then basically done what I did on my set on turn 6 on turn 5.
Yeah.
This is probably better.
I think it's debatable, pros and cons.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I remember not liking that turn. I thought it was unnecessarily risky because of
Oh,
what
it
ended
was.
up happening.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's a little risky. I'll give you that. Yeah. I probably should have just.
also you managed to say a few things at pivotal moments that almost tipped people off into how to stop you. So you had a couple
Like what?
close calls there, like around when the otters were ending their turn, the final turn for otters, just one of the things, saying or bringing up how you score points and like what suit you don't have. And this is as otters are starting to consider what to discard. They could have just been like, oh, well, okay, I'm just gonna sell. I'm just gonna discard all the stuff you could buy to use to integrate.
Right. Yeah.
And it just takes looking at the board state to be like, all right, Fox is the play. If
Fox
you
is the
know,
play, yeah.
yeah, if the Enclave stay alive, just buy a Fox, and they're guaranteed to have a Fox card. If Otters have a Fox card.
Figured the Enclaves weren't staying alive, so I was planning on trying to do the thing in mouse, but yeah, I probably
Yeah.
should have said that just in case.
Yeah, there was another thing that you said in there. Before it was before that turn, but I remember you saying something like, "Oh no, it was the when you were thinking about what to do on your turn, and you're like considering the weaknesses. I'm assuming of all of your options. Like if I do this, then this is how I get stopped. Like
Yeah.
you're trying to figure out their counterplay. And you said to them that like all they have to do is like all you guys have to do is wipe me.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, well, hold on, don't give them ideas.
Well, I was actually in my mind. I was thinking if I did something different, where I didn't just full provoke.
Yeah, and then you went
I
for the full
decided I couldn't.
provoke, so
Yeah, I think I just had to go for the full provoke and assume they either can't wipe me or don't have proper incentive to wipe me.
yeah, I do think what you did that turn was probably safest.
I don't think I had
But
much other option.
you could have gone to 29 and then just hope to like buy something from Otters, like
Yeah,
mercenaries, and just settle where they are.
I thought about that. Yeah.
So, pretty good odds of winning from 29, but
Yeah.
you just had to not be wiped. And Otters had to be they had to be in what you ended up drawing.
Yeah.
Which it turns out they actually were.
Yeah.
So if you read them that hard, you could have done it that way.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh. All right. Well.
But yeah, that was a long one.
That,
2 long ones
Yeah,
today.
well,
I think it should have been quicker. I should have bought stupid lookouts.
You guys really slowed down for the last 2 turns.
Yeah. All right. Well, GG.
yep. Good game.
GG.
You guys.
See you in the next ones.
Thanks, and thanks, Leith.
Welcome. All right, they're all out of here. Next one is actually tomorrow. In hours, plural. So we're good. All right. I think so it's at 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. This is what I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, C7, 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. That's the next one. Exciting times. I stream in the morning. There really didn't end up being that many late night games. But this is the majority of the games that I was doing. Quite a big stretch in a row. And then I don't have to do one for like a few days. But hey, maybe I will. Yeah, C7 is BW, Fly Me to the Moon, Plaguebot, and P. Warren. I don't really know the middle two that well, but BW and P. Warren are pretty good. They've performed well in previous HOOT events, so looking forward to seeing them play. Should be fun. I think the other two were doing fine also, so should be good. And I will stream that tomorrow. See ya.